Well, that's weird. Hello, hot dog. Hold on. I'm not getting audio through the OBS. Did it? Oh, no. Okay, no, it's happening. It's just so low that it didn't fucking pick it up. Okay. That was weird. I'm so glad I do 14 every once in a while just to relax. Cause like, hi nights. Cause like, I'm fucking beat from work. I won't deny that. Perfect. Okay, we can wait a second. Ugh, I gotta move my camera. Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, you like jazz? I forgot to ask my coworker that. But I'm like, that could happen any other time. Seriously, it's been like 100 degrees. Like the base temperature is like 94, and it's like, but the real feels like 101. I'm just like, yeah. Hi. Hello. I feel like I could turn this up more. Oh no, I have this down halfway from yesterday. Okay, hold on. That's why it sounded so distant. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, what's up? Things up a little bit. You didn't see the last 14 VOD? Okay, you want a recap? I can give you a recap, even though I asked you, did you see that VOD? And you're like, yeah. I know you don't watch my shit. I know you're just here with the tab open. Can we watch it together? Fuck, well, we can watch the... There's so much that happened in that fucking shit. Oh. You know how long that VOD is? It's like 8 hours. I don't think it is. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Yeah, this whole stream's probably gonna be muted. Hey, look, muted audio. It's 4 hours and 32 minutes. How do you... Nights. 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 When I ask you, did you see the VOD? Don't just say yes. You fuck. I said, hey, watch the VOD, and then a little bit later, you're like, I did. Okay, would you like a recap? I can get you a recap. I have to see what the last thing we did, though. Hold on. Let me see what the last thing we did in that, so I can start, because I know the story. I just don't know where it was. Oh, there's my video producer. Hold on. That's Setsuna Miku. Let's find out. Hold on. Sorry, it's playing at 160p, which means I can't see the stream. Okay, yeah, we did the Airy. Okay, that's where it started. Okay, I got the recap ready. Okay. Cool. So I had to look where we were, because I'm like, I don't remember, because it was like a week ago, because 100-degree weather and death. Okay, so last time we did the Airy, the dungeon, the level 55 dungeon, which was Nidhogg's home, and we fought Nidhogg and killed Nidhogg because the Stydian was like, I'm taking your other eye, bitch, and then he took his other eye. Okay, that was the start of the stream. So Nidhogg the dragon, he dead. Okay? Okay. So then we went back to Hisrelgar, the white dragon, to understand more of like, well, this isn't actually Nidhogg's eye that we took. We took some other dragon's eye from him. And it turns out it was Helsvalger's eye, who he gave to Nidhogg after 1,000 years ago, humans just took his eyes. Because they're like, fuck him, they're ours now because we want that power. So, Helsvalger got both his eyes, Nidhogg is dead. And in turn, now the human plot is moving forward, where the Pope of Ishgard, is like, ha, I got a dragon eye, and I'm gonna get that other dragon eye. And so he starts being a complete piece of shit, because it turns out that the only reason he's the Pope is because 1,000 years ago, the 4 houses are like, hey, we need a Pope, and they're all corrupt pieces of shit. And so they're like, we can't let the lower-born know, even though that there is no lower-born, that we can't let the lower-born people of Ishgard know that they're all the same. They're all high-born. They all have this blood of Ratatoskar, another dragon, in them. So they're all one and the same, and there is no high-born, low-born society, as we all could have guessed. He has, because while that's popping off, we go back to Ul'dah, and we deal with the fucking stupid-ass queen assassination bullshit, where she's just like, yeah, I'm fine, don't worry about it, okay, bye. So don't worry about Ul'dah and all that shit. And in the last one, that is like the worst recap I think I've ever given in my life. And the last one, because there's so many different plot points happening, because we're getting towards the end, that a lot of things are popping off. In the last one, Alphinaud literally is like, hey, we gotta disband the Crystal Braves, because it's okay. Because they, you know, of the things that happened. So I'm gonna go disband them, even though I'm like, the entire fucking time, I'm like, how are they not disbanded now? They literally fucking killed everybody, caused the scene. How is it not disbanded? And he's like, well, I didn't officially disband them, so I'm gonna go officially disband them, because there's still a few people who are loyal to me. And it's like, okay, let's go do that. And then the people who are loyal to them is like, yeah, shut the fuck up, Alphinaud. We're loyal to you. We don't give a fuck about the Crystal Braves. We want to, you know, make a better Eorzea, a better world. And so he had his big character moment of like, yeah, I'm a fucking fool and an idiot. And it's my fault that this shit happened. And so I'm gonna go take care of it. And maybe these people will, you know, one day look fondly on me. And so he had his big moment. And so now, with the Pope being like, hey, I'm evil with the Ascians, we're now trying to get to Azaz Law, which is a place that's holding the other eye, as I recall, the other Nidhogg eye. And so the Pope's like, I'm gonna go get it, so I can gain all the power. Because fuck everybody. And that's how it's gonna go. And then we did the vault to try and catch the Pope, which is another dungeon, the level 58 dungeon, which is the... effectively, you're raiding the fucking Sistine Chapel to catch up to the Pope, and you find out that his fucking Knights of 12 are literally doing summoning magic to enhance themselves, to be stronger, so they're effectively becoming primals. And we're like, well, we can't have that, because we gotta go fucking murder them. And then now we're chasing him to Azaz Law. And in the meantime, while trying to get to Azaz Law, because you needed a key to get to Azaz Law, the white whale from the beginning of Heavensward ate it, so we had to kill Bismarck, which is the last thing I did. Worst recap ever. There's so many plot points in the last one, and in the meantime, we're also trying to get to Azaz Law. The Empire is trying to get to Azaz Law, because big power, big empire, big dick, right? So we ran into them, which is why there's currently a Magitech armor in front of me with Lucia, this lady, the Sir Emmerich's fucking Lady Knight. You make this so difficult. You know that? Do you know that? You should be sorry. You should be. Because it's like... all the important stuff literally happened last stream. And that's why I specifically said, hey, you should watch this. Ah. Ah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. All you need to know, highlights of the last stream. Nidhogg is dead. Svelgar hates us because we were trying to broker peace and we just ended up murdering him, as in Nidhogg. The Pope is evil. People don't like the Pope. The Empire wants the power. The Pope wants the power. We're trying to stop them. Big white whale died. Alphino turning into a big boy. Here we are. Okay? Okay. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Various Galvus in the flesh. Yeah, and the Emperor really showed up to our doorstep. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the Laetus of whom the Satyrian spoke. There's neither time nor the place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Emperor at once. Our friends may run afoul of Imperial forces. I've yet to apprise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred. So yes. Now, what you're supposed to really be questioning, right, is how does Lucia, over here, have this Magitech armor when she's just a Knight of Ishgard? And we'll leave that to where it is. So yeah. I gotta do this trial of Pagels. Let's do this quest first. Also, Hiroshifont is dead. Oh, I gotta fucking type. Ah, I screenshot. I keep doing that. I got rid of the screen. No, it's F12, isn't it? Yeah, okay, hold on. I gotta remove F12. I keep accidentally doing that. There's been like 5 photos in fucking 14. And I've been having to delete them every time I play this. Anyway, Hiroshifont is dead because when trying to catch the Pope... Yeah, I'll just play the cutscenes. Fuck you. I'm gonna make this easy. I'm gonna go play the cutscenes. At least that one. But first, I'm gonna do this over here. And then we can play the cutscenes. At least that cutscene. Of his death. Did I have the... There I do. Pretty sure I got them all. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the 12-year alive. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alphino, and the Selvas and Hells happened out there. First, the Archbishop turns up with the Ascian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays a visit? What is this, procession of notable bastards? Who's next, the Keeper of the 7th Bloody Gate? No one's so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that Zondu are overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Zondu sends his warmest regards, Crispy M. There's much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zondu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. And since they have no more fear from the Empire, for the present at least, had the Emperor truly been untended their extermination, Orke Zondu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaching Az's Law. Speaking of which, if you're already continue the chase, the Enterprise as well. I'm gonna say I'm gonna get the crystal and the Az's Law, and then we'll go watch the cutscenes. But let me get my wind-up Sid. When asked if he had a granddaughter, what would he like to see her named, the Ironworks founder replied, Gertrude. Why? Hello, that bitch on there? Lest you wonder, which was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. Basil's law lies in that direction. We'll find it. Soleil may have let a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. Boo-doo. I assume this is voice, because we're gonna get into some backstory, so I'm just gonna prepare.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances.
Hey look, she's a Garlemald.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sastunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
That was the crazy lady in white in A Realm Reborn.
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
She fell in love.
It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
Bitch got a crush.
He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. 'Tis your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Man, I wish we just got like
Once
a
we break through
million
those
fucking
clouds,
people in
we'll
our
be
party.
right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
Like, we have like a core group of people that we'll see for like every expansion. But do I fucking wish we could just like recruit like every fucking cool person and just be like, okay, you're in. Like, come on, let's go on an adventure. Yeah, but like I want them outside of, like, I want her.
That's it!
She's not gonna join us like for the rest of the, you know, 14, but I wish we could have fucking Lucia the entire fucking rest of 14's lifespan. Let's just say hi to Azizlar.
Is that... Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
So I've said it before, and I've said it again many, many a time, on how Final Fantasy has a lot of ancient civilization kind of bullshit. And, like, 14 is fine to get away with it. But when I see it in, like, FF16, I'm like, why the fuck is this here? Please stop.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I don't even remember the first stage. I remember the tutorial.
Sid, it's no
and the
use.
Ice Queen.
We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
It's too late.
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
No, we did. We did, didn't we? I made it pretty far. I made it to the Ice Queen. Alright, I didn't mean that. We barely finished repairing the damage occurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. You can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. I certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Assuming Sid is correct, I have no reason to think he's not. The Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Az's law. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. Shall have everyone convene at the seat of Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsmen when you arrive, and we'll show you in. Okay, let's go watch the cutscene. Because I'm pretty sure I just have to go in here. There should be an inn. Is there an inn here? There is. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to mount up in the city. That's not where I want to go. Sort that. Okay, let's go to the inn room. So you can see. The first actual stage looked... I'm pretty sure we played it. Like, I remember... No, we got like 3 levels in. At least 4. I've never been in this inn room. So I'm a little thrown off by the lighting. This is the worm's lair. Yeah, worm's lair is technically the end. Here, you can see this one. No.
Is that it?
Not this. That's Sid. Is that it? No. Yeah, so, okay, so yeah. We're like, hey, we gotta go to the area, and then before we can go to the area, we end up, like, dealing with the fucking stupid Sultana bullshit. So she's fine. She's awake. She's alive. Nobody cares. Dude, that's the worst fucking part. Can you see it? Yeah. Do you want to see her wake up? Let's see if that's the first cutscene. Can I see it? Yeah, sure. I don't know. I don't think this is it. I think it's the next one. No. Okay. It is. It's her. There you go. See? She's perfectly fine. So it turns out that when she's like, I want to get rid of the fucking Sultanate, the being queen part of Ul'dah, the monetarist, like, Teleji Adeleji was like, fucking, I'll show you how to get rid of the fucking crown, and planned to poison her, and she got wind of that, so then she concocted this whole thing of, instead of being poisoned, she just fell into a deep sleep, and would eventually wake up. No, she's been alive this whole time. Like, she wasn't dead. Like, she wasn't... The people who planned and orchestrated it all knew what was happening. Except for Teleji Adeleji. Like, Teleji Adeleji, the guy who got fucking murdered by Raban, was like, oh, fuck. But, like, the other guy, I can't remember his name, was like, yes, this is what I wanted. It gets really unnecessarily complicated. When I say think she is dead, see, that's the thing. Everybody...
Another day
Hold on.
begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
This is why it gets unnecessarily complicated. Everybody who was at the feast that wasn't the Scions of the Seven Dawn was in on the plot in some way, shape, or form, right? So, like, Ilberd and the Crystal Braves were on Teleji Adeleji's side of we're gonna poison the Sultanate and murder the Scions of the Seven Dawn, right? While the other monitorists were like, hey, we know we're gonna put we're gonna put fucking whatever her name is. I don't even remember her name. Nanamo Nanamo. We're gonna put her to sleep, so they think her plot, like they think their plot is progressing, but we're then gonna unleash Raoban's fury to kill Teleji Adeleji for trying to do this plot. And then, you know, all that shit unfolded. It didn't go exactly their way, but it worked out the way they needed it to work out. It's so fucking unnecessary complicated. The B plot of Heavensward is like the dumbest shit ever. I mean this. It's like the dumbest shit ever because it's like a good opener, but it falls flat on its face. Yeah, it falls flat on its face. It's so fucking funny because literally, when I remember it vividly back in 2015 when I played Heavensward for the first time, and you're gonna go do the Aerie, and it's like, hey, before you do the Aerie, and you deal with all the Heavensward stuff, the important stuff, it's gonna, the stuff that I talked about earlier, all that shit. They're like, but you gotta go deal with the Sultanate bullshit. You gotta go. And you're like, okay, sure. And you learn that she's just alive, and I'm like, she's just alive after all that? Like, after all that, everybody's fucking dead. Like, you're telling me that the fucking start of Heavensward, all your friends died for nothing. A lot of people died. Raban lost his fucking arm. He literally doesn't have a left arm. It's gone. Cut off. And you're telling me that she's just alive? And it's like in the most rudimentary, like, no-named village outside of Ul'dah that you learn this information. And I'm like, well, glad that's over. She's alive. Okay, fucking who cares? Like, I remember it vividly. It's so fucking stupid. I was losing my fucking mind. And this is why, like, I love Heavensward. It's a really good expansion. This part is stupid. I fucking hate Nanamo Unamo. Oh, that was the end of the cutscene. Yeah, at least we're not, like, fucking still wanted for murder. So, yeah, these two. These two helped plan the plot. The one in the pointy hat and the guy with the fucking blind. That's Raban's adopted son over there.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Ul'dah into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her.
Yeah, it was these two.
Lest the nation be unsettled.
Who are like, we're just gonna put her to sleep so they think their plan's working.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives
This guy's a piece of shit.
is competition.
Lolorito is a fucking piece of
It's
shit.
in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes
That's what I'm
made.
saying.
And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Like, it was such a fucking mess. Who the...
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
Let me check something. While you go through
I would
this.
hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, it would appear that the Garleans.
And this is just telling us about the ship we saw in the last VOD, which is they built another huge ass warship. Okay. We don't need to see the rest of that. But yeah, no, that's the end of that B plot. It's just over. Now, can I see... Let me see what this one is. Okay, that is the exit. So we want, like, number 6. Okay, let's do number 5, actually. No, exactly! That's what I mean. Like, it was so unnecessary. And so many people died because of it. Nope. That's the flashback. We'll see that. That one you should see. Nope, this is just the crystal. Sorry. There's so many cutscenes in these. And there's no, like, knowing which cutscene it is. Easily. God, he looks so good.
No worm! This ends here!
Can I just say, now that I've come back to Heavensward after like 10 years, it's really funny how much like Asinian's just a bloodthirsty fucking fool. He looks like one. He effectively is one. Do you see that fucking creep-ass smile? Like, it's crazy coming back 10 years and being like, yeah, he was a fucking idiot. Like, 99% of the time, he's just like, I'm gonna kill him. Every dragon deserves to die. That's my job. Also, he will refuse to clean his armor.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
That's just the crystal. So yeah, that's just Crystal Awakening, so we can skip that next cutscene. Yeah, my sternum. And then in that, you get the flashback. After the Crystal Awakens, you get this flashback of 1,000 years ago. And how Ishgard was effectively formed. And to make this fast, because this is a very long cutscene of, like, a lot of nonsense, is effectively the king of the small country that they are killed Nidhogg back in the day and took both of his eyes, as you can see by his eyes being there, right? And this guy, this king, he's gonna be like, I don't want to be king.
The eyes of Nidhogg.
And he just fucks off. And then the guys who are left standing are like, what do we do, guys?
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him. Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
So then they make the 4 houses of Ishgard.
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain.
Yeah, the moment, yeah. He said, I'm done, I'm not being king.
And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
And so they leave the seat empty for when a king will come. But in that time, the archbishop, like their religion becomes effectively their king. Even though he's not technically a king, he is their king. But yeah, I'm gonna skip this because this is a very long cutscene of exactly what I just said. And we don't really need anything else than that. Now what we could see is the song begins, which should be Hisfelgar. So after he killed Nidhogg, we were like, we should go talk to Hisfelgar. Because, that seems like a good idea after we just said, hey, we're gonna try and make peace talks. As we murdered fucking Nidhogg. Yeah, and Hisfelgar's like, you fucking morons, you fucking fools. You told me you were gonna go talk about peace, and all you do is fucking murder. What the fuck? But like I said,
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
yeah. The thing I said, instead of it being a Nidhogg eye, it was actually Hisfelgar's eye. Like, here, you can have your eye back. And then we get the vision of how Nidhogg got the eye. Which we could just do real quick. Of 1,000 years ago, Nidhogg being absolutely fucking trounced by that guy. And be like, hey, brother. Hey, brother. Because these two are brothers. They're like, hey, he's like, hey, brother, give me your eye. And then Hisfelgar's like, yeah, sure, okay. So, I really do like this cutscene. So, he did not die 1,000 years ago. Because before he, like, banished off the plane of existence, Hisfelgar gave him his eye. Because the dragon eyes have, like, all the power. It has all that ether, right? So it can sustain Nidhogg from dying. Like, they can live with one eye. They're not going to be as strong, but they can live with one eye. Right? So, in this cutscene, he literally gives him his eye so that he can live before he dies. So, Nidhogg has been alive for 1,000 years, past him being defeated. But now he is truly dead because he has no eyes. And he was not, you know, he's doesn't have them. He has no power. So he was banished to the fucking, to the fucking ether realm, whatever you want to call it, the shadow realm, right? And so after we kill Nidhogg, which I really love this quest being called The Song Begins. After we kill Nidhogg, we go back to Ishgard, and there's just a giant fight happening in Ishgard, not between man and dragon, but between between Ishgard and the heretics. Because the heretics are just like, well, fucking, it's time to fucking raise hell. Even though Lady Iceheart, their leader, the lady who becomes Shiva, is like, I gave no fucking order, what the fuck's going on? And it turns out that the fucking Archbishop and the heretics are in cahoots to, you know, make sure that the people of Ishgard are always fearful so that they can always have full control, right? So if people ever learned that there's no difference between the Pope and our common man, because there used to be this, like, this history of, like, oh, the four houses and the Pope all have the fucking dragon blood in them from Ratatoskar that they killed 1,000 years ago and that they all drank from. But that turns out that every Ishgardian has that blood in them. So there's no difference between the common man and the Pope. And if that gets out, well, then our whole entire class society is just going to go out the window, and why are people going to listen to the Pope when they're like, he's just a piece of shit, you know? So that's when, like, Sir Emmerich, the guy in blue armor, is like, well, I gotta go see if we can stop this fucking shit, right? And so we join up with, like, a fucking, we don't join up with the heretics, but we join up with, like, a resistance group. And go and fucking fight the vault. Okay, so where is it down here? Challenge the vault. Yeah, I want the one before this. Give me, like, fire and blood. Will this show me, like, the fucking entrance to the... Yeah, okay. Anyway, we can get the first one then. Yeah, okay. So then...
How can this be?
So then we... Is this the... Yeah, okay. So then we challenge the vault, as in the fucking... The literal, like, Sistine Chapel, to chase the Pope, to be like, what the fuck, Pope? Why you being such a piece of shit? And so his knights are like, yeah, fuck you, fuck these guys. And there goes the Pope, fleeing like a bitch. Well, he's gonna land, but, you know, he's gonna flee like a bitch. And again, in a Japanese RPG, you're telling me religion is evil? Who would have guessed? Not me. Not I. Not me one bit. Again, won't clean his fucking armor, because he doesn't understand that's gonna rust the whole fucking thing.
Father, please!
None. I can't think of a good one. I can't think of one.
We were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father?
Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Look out!
Go. Azizla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
You see when I say they like did a death better than fucking Moon Burrito's back in A Realm Reborn, where Moon Burrito shows up for a patch and then dies? Like literally just fucking, she just shows up. She's like, hey guys, how's it going? And then like the next patch she's like, I'm dead. Like the way they handle her Chiffon so much better. Like it's just whew. So yeah, and then we pretty much just did a little side stuff of like trying to get the key for Azizla, the place we just saw. Yeah, which is all just killing the white whale. It's not that very interesting, so I'm not gonna really recap that. So we really don't need to. It's not that interesting. It's just you go and kill Bismarck, it's over. Yeah, woo. But we are getting very close to the end of Heavensward. We will hit it today. Because we are at the level 57. It obviously ends at 60.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allegons. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
What if they actually just had a spare?
Based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
Man, I can't wait to get to Az's
We
Law.
create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits.
Oh yeah, we get to go to the best place
Assuming
too.
I understood her excited ramblings
Shit.
correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
I forgot we have a little fucking. We don't get to go to Az's Law just yet.
Truly?
There's a whole nother area.
Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
It's actually one of like my favorite places, especially the
Just
town in
you
there.
wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
I don't know how I completely forgot about it. It's literally like my favorite zone in Heavensward. Is that my... Yeah, it is. Howee! Welcome back. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch the up to the Archbishop and his cronies? So you finally arrived at Az's Law, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search of our friends. We'll get to Az's Law yet. When you fled the victory feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Turpin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look if there was that. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Okay. All the way back to Ul'dah. I've really got to do this quest soon. God. Why are there striking dummies here? This must be... No, it must be the fucking... That's the way of the samurai. Why is there striking dummies here? Oh, it's because... Yeah, okay. It's because I have the monk quest. Okay. Or the pugilist quest. What the fuck? We're good for your assistance, Marshal Turpin. Saved her grace and father both. Is the least I can do to repay you. Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but you missive mentioned discovery. Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the minimal concerns operations, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. But be at ease, Mr. Alphinaud. Your friends were down among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. Y'shtola's wand. I'd assumed as much. Just a twig at this point. If I may, Marshal. The fucking night vision sound. As I did surmise, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath certainly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of corporeal forms to the constituent ether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. But that it was so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlian forbade the use of the spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe into his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean. Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. Can you not talk like this? I know this is your gimmick, but please stop. Who the fuck burns rubber at 2 in the morning? Urianger would. He fucking would. Just like Y'shtola's passions have left traces in the live stream. But we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. Till the Silk excavation site, then. Yeah, okay. Do you mean burn rubber as in fucking, like, burning rubber? Like, fucking crazy ass, gotta show off my big car? Yeah, okay. That happens a lot around here. I laugh about it every time. Because I'm like, wow. You really have nothing better to do, huh? Let's go find out what happened to Y'shtola. Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some very scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. But it's like 2 a.m. on a Wednesday? Yeah, you're telling me, man. You're telling me. Like, I feel you. Not the night vision sound. Stop it. Oh boy, it's still there. Please talk so I don't have to keep voicing your dialogue, Urianger. Please talk. Make my life easy. Or say nothing. Wait, are you putting those over your goggles? Is he like putting the goggles over his goggles to see? The trail leads to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Say no more. Are you certain? There's no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. Oh my god. Yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this as means she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of the maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. I don't know how that helps. We have no time to waste. Ariandra, pray explore all possible options to reverse the effects of the forbidden magic. Yeah, let's go see Gridani and fucking see. Yeah, okay. So the good news, Y'shtola might be alive. Maybe. Possibly. You know who... I'm not gonna say anything. Wait, do I actually just have to go to Gridani? I do. That's a fucking far-ass journey. What? It's like half continent. What? I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, okay. Don't even walk, Bacon. Don't even fucking walk. Hey, look, it's the Conjurer's Guild. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If we suspect Y'shtola is still adrift in the mist, they may be able to find her. But if we appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through the chosen, the Pagil. I am a Pagil, though. I've already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She'll receive us in the low stand. Yeah, okay. Does it feel like this bitch shouldn't just be out in the open? Feels like this is like the worst spot you could ever be in because any archer could just sit up there in any of the fucking cliffs and be like, okay, time to die. Or guns, because guns do exist in this fucking thing. Yeah, well, not, yeah, I forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it's a matter of life and death. Yeah, recap it so I don't have to talk about it. Save me a little bit of effort, game. I see, as you say, we must needs act swiftly if to free Y'shtola from the urgent pull of the life stream.
In requesting
Thank
the
you.
Elemental's
Oh my
assistance
God.
to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
Is one an element and the other one is flesh?
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life.
Oh, okay, so I was right.
So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person!
Hey, you want to know something really funny?
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Y'shtola's dad got around and there's like 20 fucking
That is most fortunate
brothers and
indeed.
sisters of Y'shtola.
Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade.
There's like 20 or 30 of them. There's a
shall
shit ton.
petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Her dad was literally a whore. Funny thing is I know who her sister is, and I still have a quest on my main from level 80 as a summoner to go back and see her, and I never fucking did. Yamitra, she's supposed to be a member of the Sons of Saint Conic. Yep. Apiculo Falls. I can just walk this one. Yeah, we're on a little bit of a side path here. But it's for a good cause. Where's my... Oh yeah, it's Alpha now. We should make it Sid. Hey look, it's... You stole his sister. I don't think she has a voice actor. Is something you require? It's on to meet you. Yeah. Okay, we can kind of skip this. Hey, we need you to find your sister. Okay? Okay. There you go. We can skip this little side stuff a little bit. Just a wee bit. Oh, look, we're back. Hey, look, it's those two fucking losers. So the fun thing is that in the MSQ, there are certain interactions with NPCs if you've done, like, the side quests or, like, the jobs for them, right? Sometimes like, oh, we need a fucking high-level white mage here to fucking deal with this. And it's like, you're a white mage, aren't you?
Let us begin.
And you're like, yeah.
Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
Hey, look, it's Y'shtola. I hope you guys brought some clothes. Like, fuck. Yeah.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Can I just say how fucked up this situation is? Can I just say, like, actually how fucked up the situation is? Because she was effectively dead. Like, she was effectively dead and we just pulled her from the fucking afterlife. Jill is resting within an inner room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. Down in health and should awaken before long. Now, to finish my little surprise, something I've been working on. Hope that she'd one day return to us, even though we all thought she was dead. I totally prepared for this day that she might come back. There's this thing of, like, they fucking died. You could not tell me at the beginning of Heavensward that they all didn't fucking die in that fucking sewer. And you're just like, I knew they were dead. It's like, shut the fuck up, Tataru. Shut up. You did not think that they were fucking alive. Not at all. I'll go to Country Grove first. It's so fucking weird. Excuse me, sir. I need a thing. Give me the thing. Thank you. But there's one person. Not as weird as the B-movie ending. That entire fucking movie, like, the first half just felt like it was like, I want to see a bee and a human fuck, right? And then the second half of the movie is like, okay, we gotta make this have some kind of fucking moral or fucking story going on. Substance, whatever you want to call it. It's really weird. It's really weird, because I feel like DreamWorks is just like, yeah, okay, we could, it's Jerry Seinfeld, money. Give Jerry Seinfeld, it feels like one of those things where it's like, he knew someone, and that's the only reason that movie was made. Because it really feels like a movie that shouldn't have been made. I actually want to see what is over here. Oh yeah, you have the gear. For like little, yeah, you don't have anything for me. Why is that here? Oh, I know that. I know Will Smith was in Shark Tale. I don't know why that one is a thing. God, there's so many people. I'm so not used to seeing this many people in the game. They requested a perfect match for the other pieces. Yep. Yep. Let's go pay her a visit. Yeah, let's go pay her a visit.
You stole her! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
See, no voice actor for her. I knew it.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to
Because they
find.
were all fucking dead.
I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
Literally, they all got fucking, like, Dragon Ball Z'd.
No apologies
out of
are
existence.
necessary, Alpha, no. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Stola was literally dead, and you can't tell me otherwise. Like, shut up. She was literally in the
Indeed,
ether
Tataru.
stream. The
Let
life
us
stream.
find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
No, never. They got Dragon Ball Z'd. Yeah, like, no, exactly. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, she was literally in the fucking... She was literally in the live stream. That is effectively, she was in heaven. And we just pulled her out of there.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
I want her to be like, fuck no,
means
bitch.
To prise open a hole in an Alagarn barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Now, see, again, I'm perfectly fine with 14 just bringing all the Final Fantasy, like, stuff in. Because if you don't know, Matoya is the witch from Final Fantasy 1. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. No doubt that her knowledge would be aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has been ever willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Erzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Dravinian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alize and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then. As fine as that reason, Annie go to Charlian, or offer us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. Well, you're mistaken, our primary objective, you stole. At any rate, the journey will take us through the largely unknown territory. Yep, let's return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Yeah, shut the, like, seriously. Tataru, you did not know. Nobody knew she was coming back to life. Like, the fuck? Again, she was literally dead. So stupid. Situated in the Dravinian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravinian forelands. Be a grueling journey. Let's go back to RE1 Remake? No. We gotta play the 14. We only got till January, and it's July now. As I said, I'm not too worried about it. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone, but rest assured my strength is returning to me. I don't want to talk to Alphino. Get out of here. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlian. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravinian hinterlands. From there, it will be a short distance. Be warned that we shall be passing through the Noth territory. Must be needs wary of them and the dragons both. Wow, that's a lot of fucking quests. Yeah, let's go to my favorite area. I'll say, if we play RE1 Remake, you're gonna have to listen to me. I'll tell you that for free. Yeah, you do! You're gonna be struggling forever. I'm not gonna tell you how to play the whole game, but come on. Put some items away! Your inventory is full! Put them away! Man, it's so nice to just be able to fly over all this.
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Charlian, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Matilda dwells on the far side of the Thaliac River. Let us search for a crossing. You know, many a year ago, I did not know this was a Charlian settlement. Back when I played Heavensward for the first time, back in 2015. I did not just put, like, I did not put 2 and 2 together. I did not think about that at all. But I really like this area. The, like, ruined architecture. I really like the Charlian architecture, too. Like, these just fucking white, fucking circular buildings. Just like, why are they circular? Why? They're, like, ether posts. Like, they have an actual, like, use of technology that's very, like, basic. They don't really go hard with it. Like, we just made some street lamps. We made, like, a little glowy thing over there. Don't attack me. Man, this would have been a cool city to actually be in. Can we get, like, a restoration for this place? I know they won't do that because you'd have to have a separate instance for it. That'd be cool. Try not to pull these fucking guys. Oh yeah, you can see like their etherite. That's just busted. Fucking God. There's so much just storytelling if you just like look around. Are you two really just here? Bridge's head is collapsed. I'm afraid we can't be crossing here. So we gotta go across the tower thingy. And then the music stopped. Now the real question is, why did they build a settlement like kind of close to the like I would have to look at like the full world map. Can I see that? What is the, how do you like, oh, here we go. See, yeah, we're here. Why did you build? Ishgard's over here. I guess if you're on this side, the dragons don't give a fuck because it's more like dealing with Ishgard, so they're always gonna go this path. Right, so it's like thinking about, oh, I guess it's really simple because they just sailed down here and we're like, here, we built a settlement. Okay. That makes sense. Because I think about, like, what about the dragons? Would they not just, like, fucking be like, get the fuck off of their land? Like, but they don't care. They're nowhere near this spot. That's fair. Yeah, it'll Shire. Play the music! Not this one, but this is okay. We'll take the night version. It's so low, too. And then there's no more music. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Charlian engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the seas of Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered. And so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlene has become an empty husk of her former self. Uplander is mistaken. Charlene has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. Goblins here to plunder the city? Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. My friends, please, we do not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. If that is true, then the Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Please. And let it be daytime, too. I need the daytime music. I fucking love Idleshire. I fucking love this town. I'm gonna fucking wait till it's daytime. His fucking game. What's that one? I guess fucking... I'll get the crystal first. So the reason why I love Idleshire, fucking how long is the day-night cycle? It goes from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. So like 6 to 6. So we're at like 2 a.m. almost. And you can see how fast this ticks up over here. Which, hello, Shimano. But the reason I like Idleshire, right, besides the music, is that this is the endgame Heavensward city, right? Now what you notice, and you don't get this in any other fucking city later on, is you get to mount here. This is very important. Because fucking this is the only endgame city that lets you mount. And it's such a distinct culture to Idleshire. So in Idleshire, this is where you got all your raid stuff. So like if you come in here, you can talk to these guys, and these guys will give you the fucking tome gear and such. For whatever class you are. Right. But that's one thing. So everybody hung out here at the back back in the day. And you come over here, you go to like the forge over here for fucking other stuff too. The little goblin forge, your materia vendor that you used to have. You used to go in here. Talk to Slimthix. After you get a Proto Ultima, you get like a fucking accessory. Like this place is a fucking amazing. I wonder if that guy's over here. But so back in the day, back in 2015, they had an Easter event, or it was probably 2016. They had an Easter event, and in that Easter event, you got that fucking terrible egg mount that would shoot out a mini chocobo chick. And I tell you, there was like 30 to 40 people just up here on this platform, just spamming that fucking shit all fucking day. It's just like, it used to be such a community town. And it's just it's so nice. And like the other towns have, you know, personality to them too, but this one was such a community driven town. I'm looking for a certain guy, not this guy. We have all these fucking stairs. where that guy... I think he's, like, over here or something. Hmm. Yeah, it's this lovely, like, mix of Goblin and Charlian architecture that's just so unique. Like, you got that fucking industrial, and you're like, got this clean-ass architecture. You're like, what the fuck? I wonder where he is. I don't remember. He might have been in the back. I feel like he's either over here, or he's, like, over here. I don't think he's up here, but I'm gonna check. Nah, he's definitely not up here. I'm waiting for it to turn a day. The fuck is a what? The fuck is a walking atlas? Never fear, no, these parts give you a guided tour. Oh, you have, there's guided tours? Oh, okay. Yeah, the gear augmentation. Fucking, it's just so nice. I'm trying to find a dude. I could be thinking of the wrong city. But I don't think I am. There should be a dude just like dangling for his fucking life somewhere. I feel like it was in Idleshire. It could be in Ishgard, but I think it's in Idleshire. I know I'm like going in a circle, but again, we got time. Oh yeah, Ethernet shards. I don't think this place has many of them. Yeah, it only has the one. Oh, can I do the, Oh, yeah, I can, can't I? Because that's what the fucking Alipal is over here. Okay, so yeah, we'll talk about this in just a second. The Chloe Alipal over there. Let's just do this quest real quick. Because this is important. So when you get to Idleshire, you can come across one of the best things for a new player. For someone who wants to like level other classes or just needs levels in general, right? So you can go over to Chloe after you accept this quest. And what she's gonna do is this kid's gonna give you a journal. She's like, hey, take this journal and I want you to fucking fill it with all your adventures and then give it back to me every week. The face is kind of weird. It's so high res. Feels very high res. Come over for like fucking and low res at the same time. It's kind of creepy. So, and what people are gonna do when Evercold comes out is they're gonna pick this notebook up before Evercold comes out and fill it out. So, the Wondrous Tales is a journal she gives you every week, and every week you do you do 9 things, and you get half a level of experience. Yeah, exactly. You get a half a level of experience, tomes, or money. And then if you get lucky, you can get some of this shit, like some MGP or some other stuff, right? So, like, doing, like, a dungeon from level 1 to 49 will get you a sticker. A level 50 dungeon, 51 to 59, a 60 dungeon. Like, all this stuff, right? You don't have to do any of this synced either. So you could do a dungeon by yourself, under leveled, get a sticker. So what people are gonna do before Evercold comes out, they're gonna take this journal, pick it up, and they're not gonna turn it in until Evercold comes out, so that they can get a free half bar of experience right away at the start of the expansion. But this is generally great for other class leveling, because it's a half bar of experience. No matter what class you're on, it'll be a half bar of experience for that class. So the Wondrous Tale is just a very nice thing they added in Heavensward to give you a little bit more incentive to do things. I really wanted it to be day. It's almost there. I want the music. Yeah, I do miss Ittleshire. Actually, I think there's another town that lets you mount, but it's not the endgame one. What is the endgame one of Stormblood? I don't even remember. Oh, I do know. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, I don't like the endgame one of that one, but that's my own personal taste. Come on, daytime. We could probably do the next quest. Come on, daytime. We'll do this in the meantime. Here is Heart of Settlement. Name of Ittleshire. What we got here, guests? Greetings to you. I'm Alphino Levier, and I may introduce my companions, Crispy Ham and Yustola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend, and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour, and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? That is the short of it. Place Ittleshire. I came expecting a ghost town, especially Sam, surprised it's so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts laying about, 'twas only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive neither. By then, Slowfix and his Gobby friends were already settled. At first, Gobbies and Hunters has liked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now Gobbies and Hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. So that's what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them, felt like a waste, you know? We're trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps you people left lying about are a bloody nuisance, and there's the Illuminati harrying us every day and night. Well, Slowfix has a bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding. Yes, best way to understand is helping one another. Help citizens of Ittleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Yeah, okay. So yeah, they're kind of plagued by the Illuminati, which is actually really funny. The Illuminati are a certain subset of, there's no monk weapon in here, right? I'll take this. Is a subset of goblins that worship a certain person. And they're called the Illuminati, which is just really funny. So Flanders agree to help. Good, here's what Slowfix wants. Any golems proud of Ittleshire get in the way of expansion plans. Murder them all. Or get rid of them. Yeah, eliminate the golems, that should be simple enough. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design could be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was knots and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not still work. Okay. Oh, we're almost to the daytime. You can see. Oh, it looks so fucking good. I fucking miss you, Ittleshire. I'll just start doing this. That way it's saved. Oh, 13 minutes. Luckily, I do not have to put that in again. Also, just so everybody knows, because I'm gonna state this now, and I'll state it at the end of the stream. I do not have to go into work tonight, which means we're gonna do more Kingdom Hearts 2 tonight. As in, like, a usual weekend stream, but it's just gonna be the fucking weekday stream. Yeah. I also think I freezer burned my neck a little bit. Or 5-hour boss fights? I think we're pretty much done with the absent silhouettes. I think there's only like 2 left. Yeah! Play those bagpipes! Fucking. Give me this. I don't know why, but I just love the bagpipes in 14, because, like, why? Now you get a really good look at the city, like the architecture. I really like Idleshire, man. Okay, we got rid of your golems, yep. Let's help Gabi Flock earn right to be citizens, but Slowfix must ask another favor. A short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy. Murder them all. Okay. But yeah, I think we're done with the absent silhouettes for now. I think there's only like 2 left. We still gotta do, in Kingdom Hearts, we still gotta do, half the other half of the Disney worlds to finish those up. And then we're pretty much in the end game of grinding and doing a lot of stuff. Do. Yeah, not the chocobo ass, thank you. I gotta get a good shot of the... But I don't think you can really see it from here, because it just doesn't let you. You have to go outside the city. Yeah. I really just like the fucking, I just really like the look of the Dravidian hinterlands. And Idleshire. I just love this area. It also is home to the best, like, raid series that we're gonna get to see, because we're gonna do it. Unlike A Realm Reborn, where we couldn't really do the Bahamut raids, we're gonna see the raid series for Heavensward. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. And we're gonna go back to the Bahamut raid sometime very soon, because we should be able to easily somewhat do it by ourselves if I grab better gear. But anyway, we're pretty much in Kingdom Hearts. We're getting close to the end. It's still going to take a while. It's probably still like another 20 to 30 hours, to be honest, depending on also how much I have to grind. Because I want to get the ultimate weapon. Right? That's what's got to happen. And that will take some effort. And I'd like to get Donald and Goofy's best weapon, which I don't know if is that's Save the King or Save the Queen. That might be. I don't know. But there's all that to do. And then, again, when we finish Kingdom Hearts 2, I'm going to go into Lost Odyssey before we go into the next Kingdom Hearts game, because I would like to do Lost Odyssey. So there's at least, like, the next playthrough while 14 still continues, and then I'm going to get... Because now, my week, again, I've actually switched my work schedule around, that I get less hours, so I can actually stream more and be a little bit more lively. Because the big problem of my work was, like, you know, you work a 9 to 5, you hate your fucking life, and I fucking hated my life. It's really fucking dull when you're just like, my life revolves around this work. But now, my life doesn't, right? Like, I still go to work, but now I work like 7 to 1. But on busier nights, I'll work till 3:30 to help out. And so in this situation, I worked 7 to 3:30 last night and the night before. And so my boss, he's just like, hey, if we don't have anything tomorrow, you could just not come in. And so I'm like, okay. And he's like, well, we got nothing. You don't have to come in. I'm like, okay. So I don't gotta go in tonight. Also, I need to angrily take my vitamin D because I haven't taken it in like 2 days. Because of how hot it was, and I did not want to have any problems. Long time no eye catch. Hey look, it's Brayflox. What's bringing you here, Uplander? This is the dungeon we did for Cheese back in A Realm Reborn Goblin. I know people are not gonna remember that. But when we did a dungeon for Cheese, it was for Brayflox. Does Uplander have lust eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It's been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work. Your Captain Weisget gave me to understand that you were marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Pshaw, Brayflox eat Illuminati for synopsises. Okay. Hey, look, the Illuminati. Who eats who for synopsises? Brayflox all talks unwise you are to come here after dirty talk and secret knowing of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflox did not do no unright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in Death Pit. So if you remember the Brayflox long stop whatever hard version, we had to fight the Illuminati because they wanted Brayflox's cheese recipe. And now we must fight the Illuminati because they want that cheese recipe. They need the cheese. There's a lot of bombs. I say I'm fine. Use his ass size. But yeah, we'll definitely get more time, and we'll definitely do Spider-Man Miles Morales in the meantime. That's what I was thinking of. Because we'll do Miles Morales because it's gonna be short. And I'm not sure if I want to buy Spider-Man 2 because it's still like $40, but I could. Stolla's trying to be a badass over there. Even though she really doesn't understand that I totally got this.
Ether, to me.
It really depends on what you want. Because I was gonna ask Knight something that I forgot to ask yesterday when we were watching the B movie. Knights. I don't even know if the Knight's still here. Illuminati, no match for Furious God-Fist of Brayflox. Or Junk is awaiting Brayflox. Muchly, Brayflox is taking leave of it. It's okay. I just didn't know if you're here because I want to ask you a question. And that question being, if I bought you 7 Days to Die, would you play 7 Days to Die with me? Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slow Fix's request. Good tidings being our way. Cool. Okay. I'll add that to my buying list. Because it's obviously on sale. Because I'm not buying that game at full fucking price. That game is like $40 at full price. I bought it for like $7. Now I can play. See, that's the thing is like so the thing is that like if you want to play Spider-Man 2 for me, I'll let you. And I just won't buy it anytime soon. Right? Like I won't worry about playing through Spider-Man 2 in any like super relative like speed. Sorry, I've opened the Discord by accident. Right, like I'm not gonna be like, oh, I need to play that now. You know? So, because I could totally do that. Because I just don't want to, if I'm not going to play it anytime soon, I'm not going to buy it because it's $40 fucking dollars. And I don't want to spend $40 on Spider-Man 2. When I don't gotta. I think I just really like this area because the Illuminati. There's just something really funny about fighting goblins that are like, we're the Illuminati. And you're like, yeah, okay. But yeah, okay. So I'll buy Morales. I have no problem with that. And I have so many things I do want to play. There's a few things in my list, in my Steam cart right now. That I can't even remember what's in my Steam cart right now. Oh, Mina the Hollower? I already bought it. I've had that for like 2 weeks now. I don't know if Pragmata's on sale. I wanted to try Pragmata. No mouse PI for hire? I could do that too. I did think about that because that is on sale. Forgot this leads to a boss one. Hey, that would be short too. Like, I'm trying to find stuff that's short in between because, like, obviously 14 is going to take a while. And, like, going through all of Kingdom Hearts is going to take a while, but Kingdom Hearts doesn't have to be, like, the most, like, we got to do this now. It doesn't need priority. But I will be doing all of Kingdom Hearts. Jeez, they're hitting fucking hard. I gotta get better gear. Before we do the next dungeon, I gotta buy better gear. Yeah, I can't remember what's in my fucking Steam cart right now. There's like 3 things in there. glass size. Perfect. Okay. Let me, now that I'm auto-walking, and my phone should be charged, and I don't need to go to work tonight. Let's find out what's in my Steam cart. I have 5 things in my Steam cart. What is in my Steam cart? Oh yeah, the Valkyrie Elysium game. Those 2 mech games that I'm just gonna buy for myself. I do have Spider-Man 2 in my cart. Well, we can remove that for now. I do have Redu Kusunoha, the remaster, the SMT game that I actually really want to play. They did a remaster of it. It was really good for the little bit I played of it through emulation. And then Miles Morales. That's currently what's in there. So any other suggestions, I will be open to. Hey, I killed those Illuminati for you. Are you happy? Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? Boop-a-doo. Time has not cured recklessness of Brayflox. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflox would now be dead gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Yeah, okay. These are white mage weapons. Did I get the white mage weapon? No, I didn't. Wait, why is the white mage weapon so much later? Get out of here. Give me the gun. Yeah, it's in here. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens. But Uplanders must leave for now. Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build a great new nation. Yep. I must confess, at first it upset me let learn that my home had been occupied by others, but now I see it's in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more. Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwash to let Uplanders through. Yep. Let's go see Matoya. While I grab other quests. Because we need that ebb and ether flow. Okay. Our cheese full of effect, you can go at your will. Oh, whoa, for clearing away barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. I hope everybody saw that Alphino just like waved bye to me. Was like, oh, you're dead. Barring any misadventure, we should soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's go meet this fucking Matoya. Boop ba doo da doo boop 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 ba doo. I gotta see the fucking through my staff. I gotta see how many quests are actually left in this. Oh yeah, we're on level 59. We're getting real fucking close to the end. I'm pretty sure I have the list of quests left, because I just want to know. It's been so long. Well, I gotta get that. Oh, fuck, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, we're definitely finished base Heavensward today. There's no doubt in my fucking mind. Fuck yeah, I'll take it. I wish I would have hit 62. Because my gear is pretty fucking busted. But I like Avowed? I never played Avowed. What is Avowed about? Hello, Malboros. Oh, you're just looking at the Steam Summer Sale? Okay, I've never played Avowed. What are you looking for? Are you looking for something in specific? Yeah, I already have, like, fucking BlazBlue. I have BlazBlue Central Fiction, the BlazBlue Tag Team Battle fucking game that the Shadow World is the best song ever to fight with. Seriously, I don't... It's really funny. Deus Ex, I own Deus Ex, which is the funny part. I never played through it, though. It's one of those things that just, like, I owned, touched it very briefly, and never went through. I don't think I own Sonic Lost World. I don't think I want to own Sonic Lost World. Pretty sure I own Mankind Divided, too. I'd have to check, you know what, before I walk into this cave. Because it's Deus Ex, right? I might just own the first one, but I might own the second one. Yeah, nope, Mankind Divided. I own it. Here it is. Yeah, here's, the last time I played this, and I only played for 17 minutes. So, yeah. If that says anything to you. And it's not because I didn't like it. I think I just didn't feel like it. I don't know if Lost World is good. I don't believe that. I don't know. Oh, is Lost World the one? Wait, is Lost World... I'm thinking of World, isn't it? I don't know which one I'm thinking of. But a warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to prove my master's fucking goddamn bullshit. I think I own Lost World. I'll check in a second after I kill these enemies. I'm not playing the fucking Last of Us. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. Play the music!
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
By the way, it is just a remixed version of the Matoya theme from FF1.
I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather.
It's not even reused, it's remixed.
Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Can it not contain other Final Fantasy elements? If your Final Fantasy is original, I would like to see it. Well, I don't want to see it now. I want less things that have old Final Fantasy in them.
I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it.
Oh yeah, Otoria's cool.
The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly. I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, now Sonic, Lost World. That was what we were looking for. No, it was Frontiers I was thinking of, not Lost World. That's the one I was thinking of. Play what? Lost World? I don't know. How much is Lost World? $8? How long is the game? Oh, Shimano's FF? Oh, okay. It's a remaster? Can we just call it that gacha game that's coming out that's not gacha anymore? But whatever it's called that's coming out. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, it's a gacha. It's Brave Exvius.
'Twas 50 years
But they're remaking it into a single-player RPG.
Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule.
And that's what they did with Octopath Traveler 0.
Faced with a threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
I feel like I set a precedence with like 120 for Persona 5.
It was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
But I feel like it's only fair to say like $40.
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind.
I like how fucking angry she is.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
I love the Great Library.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Alphino's like, this bitch is crazy. What the fuck? Well, the Great Library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you, but if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as the etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at disposal. One's a Pirogo who'll help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder. We'll let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl! Well, I gotta take this quest first. Help this sad frog do something. I don't remember. I don't care. How much is Octopath Traveler 0? Should we do that for my pain and suffering? Greetings, good madam. I'm Broomsy, my lady servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I'm given to understand you wish to enter the Great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparation in order, pray come and meet me. Okay, so let me go get gear. $33. But should we do it though? For me to hate more fucking Octopath? Because I fucking hate Octopath. Dude, I think it was Watch Mojo released the best RPGs, the best JRPGs per year, and Octopath Traveler 2 was on like 20 something. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, what do these people fucking see in this goddamn game? I don't get it. I still don't understand it. I don't want to pay 60 grand for that. No, that's the problem, is the Octopath story is really bad. Let's check, I guess let's check, you know what, let's check Idyllshire first. They might have gear there for me to buy. Because I need to get some gear. Yeah, because I saw the list. I didn't see the video, I saw the list after it. Right. You have gear? Oh, fuck yeah, you do. It's level 58 gear, it's not going to be better. Damn. Okay, let's just buy what's better. There we go. That's better. I still need accessories. I still have level 50 accessories on. Okay, let me go check somewhere for that. There's no market board here, unfortunately, so. They did a new low recently? That doesn't surprise me. Anybody who puts Octopath Traveler 2 on their fucking... There's a wind-up Dalamud? That's amazing. I don't think I could buy that. That has to be a fucking thing. I'm not a Disney person, so I don't know. No, I played Octopath 2. It's the same. It's worse, honestly. It has really good music, and then that music gets overplayed. I don't know if I could type in... Oh, yeah, I need a partial match. Yeah, and there's a hyphen between these. Damn it. It's so fucking difficult to look this up. I should just type in wind up D. Yeah, there's no wind up Dalamud on this. I'd have to find out how to get that. Okay, anyway. Don't need earrings. 150,000 for a fucking... Oh, wait, this is... Yeah, you know what? I'll buy that. I have money on my other account if I need it. I want to get rid of these level 50 things because they've been here forever. No healing rings. Okay. I get the Hike-On earring. At least one of these. Here, we'll do that. Okay. That's fine. I'll take it. We'll make it better than that one. Okay. But no, we played Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. And I fucking hate them both. Because the problem is that... So Octopath 1 has the problem that all the character stories are really boring. And none of them are interesting. Because they're awful. And the problem with Octopath is that there's 8 separate stories. And none of them connect in any way, shape, or form. And none of them are very interesting on their own premise. So it's just a game of playing 8 different stories that are all so boring that you might as well just not play the game. And then we get down to the gameplay, and the gameplay is Bravely Default gameplay. Which Bravely Default gameplay is good, but the problem with Octopath Traveler's problem is that it wants you to level separate classes and such for characters and level all 8 characters. But there's no good way of doing that. And because there's no good way of doing that, you just kind of just don't want to play the game. Like, they have, you know, like, metal slimes, like, from Dragon Quest, you know, stuff like that. That gives you a shit ton of experience, like the gold hands of Persona 4. But they're so fucking rare, and there's no easy way to proc them, that your grinding life becomes so fucking long, you might as well just give up. Okay, nah, that passed... Oh, yeah, that one. I saw that one. I saw that, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. The fucking... The AI, fucking look at all the people who died. And you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, it doesn't surprise. If they're willing to do AI stuff, they're add fucking immoral pieces of shit. Like, honestly. Like, full stop. That's the easiest way to fucking say it. Because you would know that AI is so fucking terrible for everything that if you support it in any way, shape, or form in the context of today, then you have to be so fucking, like, immoral that we should not even listen to those people at all. Like, just full stop. Full stop. You shouldn't listen to them, and they're horrible people. Like, I'm not mincing words here. I don't care who they are. Fucking never listen to them. Is this not the bridge? Oh, I have to, like, go to the side, aren't I? Wait. Oh, yeah, I went to the wrong side. It's on the other side. Shit. God damn it. Like, haha, funny meme. No, haha, you just wasted so much fucking goddamn resources over a haha funny meme. How about instead you go fucking, like, send that, you know... How about you spend that time to actually, like, better society instead of doing the worst thing you could do for it? How about that? It's like I really like Liza P, right? The game Liza P. But they're like, oh, we're all in on AI now, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, okay, I'll never play Liza P 2. Bye. See you later. I don't need to fucking buy your game. I don't understand the get out of this, because you're not really benefiting from this. Like, AI costs a lot to use now that they have put that onto the users. Right? It's like when AI started, they're like, yeah, you know, all this free use. And then when the bills start coming, all these companies are starting to pay like millions of dollars to use it. And it's like, how is that cheaper than just getting someone to do, and, you know, paying someone to do the thing the AI did, but better? I think my favorite thing of the Gears of War E-Day is that E-Day is... They should have done E-Day, like, after Gears of War 3. And I feel like Gears of War is kind of... I don't want to say who cares, but I kind of want to say who cares. Dude, I don't remember how to get to the Great Google Library. I'm fucking lost. That's fair. Because this is not the way. Because the Great Google Library, it says it's here, but I'm pretty sure it's like on this side, on the other side. I'm so lost with this. Unless it's like back here, which is really weird, but no, there's no way. I hate when they don't reveal the whole map for me. Need it. Because, yeah, like, no, it's definitely on the other side. Okay, hold on. So I'm doing it 2 different ways. But yeah, I don't really care about Gears of War. Gears 1 doesn't hold up. I haven't played it since, like, fucking the 360 days. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is just, like, Gears of War was really good for its time, but I think it's one of those things that doesn't hold up because it becomes very... Like, it's just a cover shooter. Right? That's all it is. It's just a cover shooter. Much as I liked Gears of War, it's now been like a decade. And I don't see the real interest of playing a Gears of War game again. Like, this is also just bespoke on how shit Microsoft has fucked up. Like, how bad they fucked up over the past, like, 12, 14 years, whenever the Xbox One came out. Like, they fucked up hard. And they have never been able to remedy that. To where, like, every single franchise they've owned, like Gears of War, Halo, the only one that's, like, doing relatively well is Forza Horizon, right? Like, a lot of these fucking series are just, like, on life support, and have been for more, like, a decade plus. Like, let's be real here. I'm 32. I was playing Halo 3 when I was, like, 13 years old. Something like that. 13, 14 years old. And I haven't played Halo in, like, a decade. Do you think I have any interest in returning to Halo after a fucking decade? No. I don't give a fuck. It's been bad since Halo 4. There's a difference, though, because I like showing off FF13s. Like, this is the problem with FF13. This is the first game to endorse AI. I mean, you're technically not wrong. I know what you're saying. Right? Like, I can fucking... I can accept the bad mistakes of 13 because it's hilarious to me. Right? But FF13 didn't kill Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy was already dead before that. Yeah, I saw Yakuza 3's on sale. I'm not fucking buying that. I don't care. And like FF15 was like almost a rebirth of Final Fantasy, but they fucked it up so much that FF16 couldn't even do anything. Like Final Fantasy's effectively dead because it's also their own hubris of making a game take 7 to 8 years to fucking come out. Like, I think about, like, how long 14 has been out, and how many Final Fantasy games have come out since then. And the answer is 2. The answer is there has been 2 mainline Final Fantasies that have come out since the start of Final Fantasy 14. Oh my god, you get a frog as a tank? I kind of want to do it with NPCs because I get a frog as a tank. And that's really funny to me. That's really adorable. Okay, before we do that. It's that strong. I don't know. I've never, because this was added after Heavensward. I said it before, but they added NPC dungeon like doing in Shadowbringers back in like 2019. And then they started to backport that feature into the old expansions like A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, so that people can play the entire game by themselves to an extent. You still got to do some stuff with people, but most of it you could do with NPCs. So this will be funny. But yeah, no, think about how many, if we don't talk about a FF7 remake, because that's the only one, and I gotta see, I think World of Final Fantasy might be the only other Final Fantasy game that came out. Oh, I went too far down. (2017). Yeah, so it goes Final Fantasy 14, World of Final Fantasy, or it goes 15, World of Final Fantasy 16. That's the 3 fucking Final Fantasy games, and 2 of those are mainline, and one's a spin-off, and that's the only games that's come out? What? Like, yeah, nobody cares about fucking Final Fantasy, because there's no fucking games! Like, this is not a hard concept to understand. You can't get people interested in things. And 15 took 8 years, if not more. Because of Nomura being the idiot that he is. Let's make an entire engine we'll never use again. Oh wait, we'll only use it for Forspoken. Let's use an entire engine. Let's make an entire engine for 15 that's not even a good engine. I really like this dungeon, by the way. I can't believe there's a frog tank right now. But yeah, it's just 16 took like 8 years and 15 took 8 years. And it's like, again, how are people supposed to like your fucking... Your like, you know, your IP if you don't put anything out for that IP? Like, people like Sonic games because how many Sonic games come out? Like, at a constant basis, you know? Like, even if a Sonic game is bad, there's still so many Sonic games. This frog is really tanky. Like, he's really tanky. Like, holy shit. You got like 10,000 HP. What the fuck? He literally must have been. It's very possible. I never get to read this. Year 1522 of the 6th Astral Era led to significant changes in the structure of Garlean society. This is most evident in the adoption of titles which serve to indicate an individual's place with social hierarchy. Oh yeah, okay. Zos is royalty, Yi is the emperor. Oh, sorry. Zos is the emperor, Ye is a member of the royal family. Wur is a member of the royal family with no claim to the throne. Von Legatus. Toll, Tribunus, like Sas, Tribunus. Is there, oh my god, that's so many. Specialist, Mal, Jen. Oh my god. Oh, you don't talk about, like, fucking, no, okay. There's one specific one in there that I was like, oh, did they mention that? No, they don't mention that. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just like, I can't, like, not be like, yeah, I wonder why nobody cares about Final Fantasy. You know? Like, it does not shock me. It does not surprise me. At all. Not one bit. Like, once the video game era came out of, like, the SNES and the early 3D, things just took too long for them to develop, and they just haven't had a good reign on, like, modern video game developing. And a portion of that is because of a lot of the, old heads at Square did leave when, Amano, I think is... No, not Amano. Sakaguchi. Sakaguchi? Yeah, it's Sakaguchi. When Sakaguchi left in the early 2000s, a lot of the old heads like Uematsu, the music guy, left Square because they're like, well, this isn't like, you know, we lost our leader kind of thing. And so they left and went to go pursue their own stuff. And, like, Uematsu still does stuff for Square every once in a while, but he's more of, like, a contractor than, like, the mainline guy. Because, he made all the mainline songs, like, the main themes for 14. But he's not the main music guy anymore. So I think that's part of it, is that they just lost a lot of talent at that vital step. That would have been helpful to have in the transitioning to, like, a more 3D environment. I do not have to, like, fucking heal in this.
have my pride.
It's really funny. That frog is so strong. Like, he barely takes damage.
Away with you.
Goodbye, demon book. Pretty sure the demon book is a boss in FF5. Oh, hey. This is not gonna be better. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be. Oh yeah, it's definitely a boss in FF5. This whole area is pretty much is an area in FF5. Pull the whole room, be hardcore. Kind of thinking, like, what happens if I just don't heal the frog? He is taking damage now. Will one ass size be enough to, like, deal with the encounter? Probably not. Yeah, one heal. There you go. Okay, he's good. But he is really strong. He's like deceptively strong. I don't know if this has a ring. But yeah, if we want like the one thing Square could do, and this the gacha, the remastered gacha, whatever you want to call it, Brave Exvius. Hey Motion Chief, how you doing, bud? Before I go into anything, the gacha 14 game, sorry, hold on, the gacha Final Fantasy game coming might convince Square to make smaller Final Fantasy games to finally put more out there. Hello, TJ. I'm doing fine, more sheep. I say, okay, I was like, did I ask you? I'm sorry, I had to continue my train of thought before I forgot it. But yeah, I'm fine. How you doing, bud? It's just that I'm dying here. Sorry, this is what happens when I'm like trying to run a dungeon and then talk about that that Final Fantasy game. Yeah, I'm fine. Hi, TJ. How you doing? There you go. I didn't ask you. Yeah, I also got a fucking day off, as in tonight, because I switched my schedule around for work, so I can now work less instead of having to work more. By the way, this is a boss in FF5. Jeez, just fucking spam it, man. Jeez. That was so loud, too. Oh, I'm turning it down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it was Sunday of fucking brutal shit, because, like, currently I'm dealing with 100-degree weather, like, every day this week. And when my boss is like, you don't have to come in tonight, I'm like, fuck yeah, I won't. If I don't have to be in 100-degree weather one extra day, I'll fucking take it. I hate the summer. Fucking hate it. Yeah, it seems like it's hot everywhere in the world except for like northern Canada.
Away with you.
And I know it's because of the fucking super El Nino weather pattern that's happening this year. But I'll tell you, I'm glad I bought that fucking air conditioner. Because because I switched my schedule around, so I'm like unloading the trucks again, which is fine by me. I kind of like the physical work of it. But if I fucking did all that and worked and then came home and didn't have like cold air, I'd be fucking dead. You wouldn't see me this week. You wouldn't see me at all. I'd be like, I ain't doing shit. Yeah, just stand in the path, Alpha, now. Oh, I'm dying. This way. Oh, no. Hiccup's down. So, yeah. Hello. Good day. Whew. And like I said before, and I'll say it again, since I don't have to go into work tonight, more than likely. There might be an upset, but he's like, only if things get like really dire will I be like, hey, I need you to come in. Right. But that's not gonna happen. Words. Oh, like I said, we're gonna do more Kingdom Hearts 2 tonight then, so I can get more of it done. And that way we have like a weekend stream on the weekday. So yeah, it's been nice. I get to work less now. And so I don't really have any complaints. And I bought this recliner because I'm a fat boy and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking do my streams in a recliner because why the fuck not? So yeah, hello. It rocks. Because I am also a child. And a little baby. And an old man. Yeah, the living the life of I bought a recliner. Yeah. Is that a healing ring? No. It's just really funny. Because there's a lot of things I just don't buy. Because I'm like, I don't really need it. But then I'm like, I was getting really tired of sitting in that office chair I had. Because I'm like, I'm really tired of like this being really uncomfortable after a couple hours.
Away with you.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no. I had the wrong button there. There we go. Now we're good. And especially when I end up doing like, cause no, I've kind of learned that like very few other streamers are like me, where I'm just like, yeah, a 10-hour stream, that's nothing. Right? Other people are like, I don't know, I can't do anything, I'm dead. And I'm just like, another stream tomorrow. I can't help myself. Treasure chest. So yeah, was your Sunday shitty? I don't. Today's Wednesday now. Like I don't know what's happening. I'm just here. I exist. I'm really just happy I get to work less. That's like a big fucking goal. Should probably move for this.
Away with you.
Yeah, it's fine. I say I'm the healer. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I've seen you've been playing Earth Defense Force. I wish it played better. It might have been 4 that I was thinking of. But when I played like Earth Defense 4, God, it was just awful to play. Are you guys really gonna make me do this? Yeah, you're gonna do this.
Away with you.
That's good. I don't think I played 5. I tell you, I really hated playing 4. It just felt so fucking bad to play. And like that matters a lot to me when there's not gonna be like any, you know how Earth Defense Force is. Like I just couldn't do it. Dude, this frog is so strong. He's like, he literally takes no damage. What the fuck?
I shall make it quick.
Oh god, that was so loud. Jesus. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Earth Defense Force, right? Like, you don't gotta take that shit seriously. Yeah, I think I touched the aerator, like, very briefly in 4. But, I can't believe that frog was the tank. Wait, what? There's Alphino! There's 2 Alphinos! They fucked up! Tell me there's 2... Oh. Damn it. You're just gonna... I can scarcely take another hop, Rivet. You literally did it all, you fucking frog. Now I can open this and hit this. My little sticker. Man, I wish there were still 2 Alpha now. Oh, nice. I said, I'll never make mods. I can't do it. Oh, hey, look, another crystal. I can scarcely believe it that we're almost done with Heavensward and almost got all the fucking crystals. I mean, there's probably someone who really, like, I love Earth Defense Force 5, right? Because, like, that's how I am with, like, Civilization games, where it's like, I hated Civilization 5, and I ended up playing 4 a lot more. Is there a budget? Does the frog have a voice actor?
So this is the tome. Excellent.
Have the frog speak, please.
Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
No, the frog should have spoke. Okay, anyway. I've been trying, well, Knights has been trying to play RE1 Remake, right? And they won't listen to me. So, bully them, please and thank you. Everybody, tell knights to listen to me. And I'm not telling them how to play the entire game. I'm just like, this is how you should play it. A little bit. I mean, just giving the aerator fucking weapons is probably a big fucking guarantee. Like, a big boon. Because, like, I can't imagine just playing an aerator. Like, that you would never play an aerator. Like, by yourself. You'd have to have a team. These real quick. Exactly. Like you got no weapons. If all you have is airstrikes, like that would be just that's like a challenge run and that's it. But I feel like that's just not everything should be a challenge run. I'll get someone to bully you, knights. They'll listen to me. They just have a jetpack, right? Like, that's it. He has nothing? Not even a jetpack? Oh, okay. Yeah, what the fuck? He relies on vehicles? That's a terrible idea. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Think you found the tome? Well, let's see it then. Here you go, girl. Can't even spawn vehicles at the start? Yeah. I must say, the experience brought back memories just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if it was nothing more than a mundane errand. But we're able to accomplish our task thanks to Pararogo. He's an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great master Matoria. To simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. A deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoria is not easily impressed. Indeed. Shall we examine the tome? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I can't. That'd be just you'd just be unplayable. That's just unplayable.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Then we trip the fuck out of the clock tower? Yeah. Yeah! Wait, why? Like, which, like, in the, once you got to the clock tower or at the end of the clock tower?
There. It is deciphered.
And, yeah, he's gonna fuck you up. He's gonna fuck you up.
That said, is one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work.
Well, did you save? Because you could just roll back the save. You gotta learn somehow.
Aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white aurosite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
I never try to do no damage runs. That's just not my playstyle.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Also, you gotta remember that like RE3 is like slightly randomized too. Right? Like it is slightly randomized. So I hope you're prepared for every single scenario you could fall into.
Stola, wait.
Mm-hmm.
When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
Oh yeah, I love RE3.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
That she was gonna get Dragon Ball Z'd into death?
I
What?
have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
No, RE3's good, but I don't know if it's the best RE. It's kind of hard. It's really kind of hard to put a label on the best RE, right? Because like people are gonna say it's like it's RE2, but like because I feel like every classic Resident Evil is someone's like this is the best Resident Evil for me, right? Like yeah, the favorite, but like it's very hard to gauge what's actually the best Resident Evil because my best Resident Evil is RE1, right? Like if we go classic, like before RE4, like RE1 to me is the best because RE1 is just like here's a mansion, fucking cave, lab, well mansion, guardhouse, cave, lab, like I like Remake, but I again find Remake to be too easy to me, right? Like Resident Evil Remake is too easy for me. Because even if they remixed and added Crimson Heads, they're not they're not a problem as soon as you know the game. And like that whole gimmick just gets thrown out the window. And then the problem becomes that they hand you way too many healing items in Remake because they expect you to have a problem with these. I need to go do this quest. You're forgetting to do it. You custom heroic efforts, now possess the knowledge. Let's go back to Sir Eric and get the eye. Okay, let me go do these quests. Oh, we talk about this. Because I forgot to do this. Because, like, RE2 is fine. I have no qualms with RE2. But I can't play RE2, like, anymore. I just can't do it. Hi, Metal Elf. How you doing, bud? Fucking Shibano. Why too low? Like, I don't have a problem with 2. I just, like, literally, I don't care to play it. It's not the most fun to me. And I think it's literally just the Fushigi balls. No, I think I do actually know what Fushigi balls are. And also, there's something I wanted to do, and I'm going to do this on stream, because this quest doesn't matter. Hold on. Because now I have time. I am now going to set this to install. But I'm not going to do that right now. But I want this to install. Because now I have time, and I could play Warframe. Okay, we can skip this. Actually, I shouldn't skip it. I should just let the fucking text play on the screen. If someone wants to read it. Because they could pause the video. Let's let it autoplay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I do know what those are. I was gonna say, the name sounds familiar. But I don't think I've ever... I think it's one of those things I haven't seen in forever. Anyway, back to our Resident Evil. I think Outbreak is really good. I really like Outbreak, and honestly, Shimano, we should play Outbreak. We should. But I don't know. I think I just really like RE1. And like again, RE2 is just I don't want to play RE2. RE2 is just feels so locked in and so like it's the problem of RE1 is like a full experience. Whether you're playing Chris or Jill, it doesn't matter. But RE2 is like a half experience. But that half experience is so much on rails like RE1 is. But RE1's a full experience and RE2 is not. I think that's the big difference here. In my brain. Like even, I love 3 for its slight randomization. And it's a full experience. And it's fun to fight Nemi. Gameplay's the best. Yeah, so much to do says perfect. Yeah. Shuffle my nuts like fushigi balls. Yeah, okay. That's what you want. You gotta present them, though. We can't do that, because, you know, we can't do that right now, though, because we're live on stream. We can't expose balls live on stream. Okay, you can only expose your balls if you have seashells on them. Right? So we could do like a hot tub stream where my balls are out, but you have to put seashells on them, right? That's the only way we can get away with it. And I bet that would work too. Ugh. Anyway. Let's do this other quest. Oh yeah, you'll get a Final Fantasy, all right. You'll probably get the water crystal. And then maybe the fire crystal after if it was a bad experience. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, if you want Ari to be more survival horror. I really love... Speaking of this bitch. Oh my god, stop making me go back and forth. I really love original RE4 because it's more campy. Like, I really don't like, when Resident Evil takes itself seriously. Like, seriously. Like the remakes do. I don't care. It's not that much fun. God, this is a long ass fucking quest. Nobody cares. Code Veronica is like the best one though in the terms of viruses. Right? Because Code Veronica is like, hey, if you cryogenically freeze yourself for like a certain amount of time, you can just keep your human form. And like, if you just keep your fucking human form while also being like a T Veronica monster, that's crazy. Yeah, as I said, I have a few qualms with RE7. The boat is so bad. Like, the boat in 7 is just so fucking bad. I hated that part. Then again, it's like a minor blip in the because of how 7 is. It's a somewhat short segment. Somewhat. Because you gotta do the flashback with Mia. And then do the boat. How much for me to finish 6? Why do you keep asking dollar amounts? You don't pay me. You don't pay my sub. When's the check gonna cash? Like, when can I cash the check? It's for the future? I don't believe you. I don't know. Leon's campaign on normal will be fine. If we're doing Leon's campaign on normal, I don't know, $30? Because if we're doing it on normal, that's not that bad. I'm in the wrong cave. I think I just have to go around. Oh god. I gotta get lost in the cave system. Maybe... This is the one I came out of. Oh god. Why would you make me do this game? I gotta find her in this cave system. This is gonna be awful. I don't know fucking which way is which. How high can I fly up? No. Oh god, we're gonna be here for a second. Back in the cave. Cause like it's Leon's campaign is not really terrible. It's just like the game gave me nothing. No ammo, no health. I was just so fucking mad. Cause like I hate when a game gives me nothing. Right? Like, I can deal with, like, slightly less resources, but when you literally give me nothing, I question, like, how do you expect me to play the game then? Right? Like, that's when things start pissing me off. Yeah, I remember that. Why bring that up? I say I don't really have a problem with Code Veronica. It's just long. Cause peak, yeah, okay. I don't really think of Code Veronica often, to be honest. Seriously, where the fuck is this bitch? Is she over here? Yeah, okay, she's over here. This is what I gotta do. Now, to do Chris's campaign, that's $50. Because fuck Chris's campaign. You just gotta get really good with the rifle ammo, though. Right? Like, you gotta quick scope. But the rifle, though. I honestly, again, if I ever play RE4 again, which I probably will at some point, I'm definitely not gonna use. I feel like I don't ever use the shotgun. The zombie dragon's gonna die so much faster than this game expects. Oh, I always use the red 9. Like, I never not use the red 9. What is dead can never die? That's fucking what? That's not real. Honestly, I could probably go through the entire game with just the red 9. Was Ostrich hacked? No. Why? What? I saw the chat you have it, Donkedog. Which, hello, how you doing, bud? But that is consistent with what he said before. Because I asked him many years ago now. Of like, oh yeah, you gonna do streams again? He's like, I can't really right now because of that situation. So it makes sense. If that was entirely him, which I assume it was him. Yeah, I could probably go through the entire game with just the red 9. Because you don't need, like, you don't need a sniper rifle. You don't need a shotgun. You don't need the TMP. It'd just be red 9 and rocket launchers. Yeah, exactly. It'd be red 9 and rocket launchers. Why is this still going on? I know, right? It's been like 2 years and Ostrich is now just awoken from his slumber. Guys, it's fully healed. There's nothing I can do here. The water room, yeah. I mean, you just gotta shoot their feet. Right? You just go pop, pop. They got a footsie out. Do you not just, because what I do to deal with the water room is I just run to the very end of it. Where the buttons you have to push. I just run back there. Why is there a Wordle? What do you mean? Is it just me? Am I the Wordle? The green boxes? Hold on, fucking... Okay, yeah, hold on. Oh, that's my inventory. That shows me what, like, how my bag space is. So that's what you're looking at. You're looking at my almost full ass inventory because I don't care about emptying my inventory anytime soon. Because I'm lazy. Yeah, you see how many green there are? Yeah. That's all equipment from the start of the game that I still haven't fucking gotten rid of. Like, that's how much I have. It's bad. Well, you always have the same amount of inventory space. Like, you don't get new bags, like, in WoW, right? Like, I always have 140 items that I can carry. But there are other ways for other inventory. Like, I have a Chocobo saddlebag that's in here that I can move some stuff into, like that, and that, and that, and that, and more Oh my god, I have 4 Fantasias. I don't think I'll be a potato person forever. But I have more inventory space I can put in, so... Oh yeah, you can customize your fucking... No, it doesn't have to be a mod. I'll show you in a second. A lot of 14's like mindset is we don't want people to mod it, especially because that's actually against the toss. But a lot of it is just custom. Yeah, I purified the taint. Okay, that's the last fucking Heavensward quest. Did I get, what is this, 210 attire? It's not gonna be better than this. Actually, it is gonna be better than this. Here, let me take this. Well, WoW lets you mod because WoW just doesn't give a fuck. You know what? Let me put the, oh god. Let's not put the headpiece on. Okay. BDO Online is very strict on it too. Yeah, okay. WoW is like the only one that's like, yeah, fucking, okay, so here, the HUD layout. So, I can open the HUD layout, and like, I can take anything I want and say, like, the scenario guide in the upper left corner, I can make that 200% bigger if I want to, which I don't. I can make the mini-map bigger, I can make my hotbars bigger or smaller, I can literally remove elements off of the fucking screen, like my money, the main menu, the inventory, like, I can just remove shit. Or, like, add more hotbars, remove hotbars, I can just get rid of the mini-map, if I so desire. And I can just move this right now if I want to, like, whoop. I'm gonna move these a little bit closer. Oh, no, they're not center. There we go, okay. How about the damage counters? Like, what do you mean by the damage counters? Like, how big the, like, numbers come across the screen? Because there's a bunch of stuff in here. Like, here's the graphics. Right, all that shit. Mouse settings, game. You can play this game with a controller. You could have different themes, like this is the classic Final Fantasy. I could change this to dark. Actually, that requires a reload. We're not gonna worry about that. I can change the title screen to old or modern day, whatever expansion I'm on. And then there's all these character configs. Like, I could skip all the cutscenes I've already seen, so I don't have to ever see them again. There's so many things in here. There's so many things. I can't even list them all. You think aggro filters, fucking idle animation delays. You can show the battle effects for everybody or turn them off. There's so much. Like, I'm not kidding you. The HUD, you can change how big the display text is. You can display your XP bar or not. Party lists. Like, you can display the alliances in a raid. You can just turn everything off. You can literally just turn everything off. You do not have to have it on. But yeah, here's like, you can turn people's names off. Or like only during battle. You can turn off your companion names, your pet names. You literally, there is, not Z. There, I don't remember the, maybe it's X. There's a way to just turn off the HUD, but it's been so long. I don't remember. I'd have to look. It might be off because of keybind. But, yeah, PvP, general stuff. You can log windows or your chat bar that you can't really see below here. You can turn this text bigger. Or you could split the chat boxes into a million different things. How well you do without a HUD? Me, personally, probably fine. Because a lot of my gameplay is on my MMO mouse that I bought years ago. So a lot of my buttons say, like, fucking Medica, right? Or, like, ass size, or, like, holy. Like, holy is just this fucking button here. Right? Medica's right there. And then ass size is that button. Like, it's all on my mouse for the most part. The thing is like, there's not really a need to turn it off for the content, because the thing is that most of the time it just turns off. For, like, any cutscene. There's just no real need to turn it off. And I would probably turn it off. What the hell is ass size? Oh, it's my heal spell. I can't use it, but it's an AoE heal. It's called ass size, as in ASSIZE, which is just what I call it, because that's not, you can't tell me that's not ass size, right? But it's an AoE heal that does damage as well. Yeah, I could probably use it, yeah. It does damage, it AoE heals, and gives me mana back. I don't know who named the spell, but that's what it's gonna be called. Yeah, like there's Asylum, which is a big healing bubble. I just got Telemigration, which is just a single target heal. But it's like a big, strong cure. I have Ethereal Shift, which lets me dash forward. I got Benediction, which is just a full-ass heal, like from 1 HP to full. Ah, you returned. Yeah, we need the eye. I'm just gonna make this fast because it's really easy. Yeah, so we need the eye, the dragon eye that we have. Yep. Please tell me this energy source that you believe we possess. The fucking Eye of Nidhogg. We're gonna use it to get to the fucking final area. We're pretty much at the end of this expansion, by the way. Very, very important that today we finish this main baseline expansion of Heavensward. Where is the airship landing? Is it like here? Why is it? Yeah, okay, no, you should be there. I think it's just buried under the stuff. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's just a lot. This game is like one of those things that, did you really paint flames on your fucking airship, Sid? This is one of this game that's just like, it's only gotten better over time. Like currently the expansion I'm playing is from 2015. Right? The A Realm Reborn, the relaunch of Final Fantasy 14 came out in 2013. And ever since then, it's only gotten better over time because they've added more and more quality of life features and things that have just made it better. Like chat bubbles are in the game now because they weren't a thing before. It's just fucking portraits. I didn't show off the portraits, but you can do portraits stuff. I'll wait till after this and do it. Also, this is this game, Sid. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It's been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as the Etheric Converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Like, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand, I go off into my own world. God, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides, a very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I think it was my name day. There'll be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have the grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we found a solution to the problem as well. Clean your fucking armor! Pray forgive us for our lateness. His armor is blue/black. He killed a dragon, and now it's stained red, and he hasn't fucking cleaned it. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have a reason for it. This is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power could be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Card chocobo. What? Yeah, I think we're like down to like a handful of quests left. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think we only right to take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Yep, okay. Those who remain behind So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I feel it only burn you. Consorting with the Asians and availing himself of my primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. By the way, we gotta go kill the Pope of this world. Of this city. That's technically our current goal. We gotta go put an end to the Pope. Because he's evil. Because who would have guessed? In my JRPG, an evil religion? Nah. Nah, never. Honestly, the Pope files are probably a thing in this game. Let's be real here. With how he acted. Oh, I don't want these guys. Well, if it ain't my old friend Crispy Ham off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, I'd love to go and give those good old bastards a walloping. Myself, that snake sherbet, especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that case, in case they forgot. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Ceramic to preserve the peace. Okay. I always think I could fucking mount up. I don't know why. Man, that guy just got pelted with a snowball. But yeah, it's just, man. It's such a good game, and it's been so good since like the day I started. You're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know. I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. By the way, we're gonna get to the boss fight. It's gonna take a minute to get there. But you're gonna be surprised at what the boss fight actually is. Like the final boss of Heavensward. This is it then? Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. And mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself, but that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than my own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be done. Like that person just fucking sitting in the fountain. Oh, hey, Caleb. How you doing? See, I'm alive today. Let's go talk to the fucking Count. How good of you to pay me a visit. Be voice acted. Do it. No, it feels like it was only yesterday when we first met in here in this chamber. You came to us as a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. I just want to... I know it's not going to have voice acting. Are you really going to give me his shield? This is really upsetting. He would not have told you, but when Harashafant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as a hope incarnate. And at the time I assumed that it was waxing lyrical as it was his wont. But I've come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. His son got blasted last stream of 14. His son got fucking blasted. Like the poor guy. There's so many things I can't even show off all the things on this character. Because there's just too many things. Oh yeah, the portraits. Yeah, so they added portraits, which allow you to make a specific, like, thing for your character, right? That you could show off to other people, and every time you, like, do a instance content with people, these pop up. I'm not gonna worry about doing that right now, because I'm going through the MSQ. Count Edmund bequeath you Lord Hirschfon Shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be the source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Collab with other streamers, man. If I was popular enough, there's fucking work on the Enterprise nearly complete. You stole it, no to make ready. There's like a fucking group of girls that play fucking 14, and they seem like the chattiest motherfuckers that are like great. So one of the people I watch, which is Pat Stares At, has been playing with these group of girls like every week, and it's just like they're like my fucking podcast in my ear at work, because I don't need to watch the game. I know the game. I played 14 for like fucking 15 years now, right? 13 years now, whatever. And it's just hilarious. And I fucking wish I could collab with them. It'd be fucking great. But I think that's out of my wheelhouse for now, as in I am a no-name fucking loser person. That's a little mean.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
So yeah.
Thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men
The thing
are
is,
drawn.
whenever I collab with other people, they just don't stream.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
Can you clean your fucking armor, Astidian? Like, literally, your armor is going to rust. I'm going to bring it up every fucking time.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
I don't think this motherfucker dates.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
Oh my god, I don't have to actually speak this guy's dialogue.
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
This motherfucker talks like a ye old English man.
Across sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Oracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight.
Imagine talking like this.
In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Like, saying his dialogue is the worst of the entire game. Like, Knights has been watching, like, the entire thing, and when they stop talking ye old English, it's like, oh, thank God. But Urianger, he never fucking stops. Let's go, Crispy Ham. As Law waits, he never fucking stops. It's his literal gimmick. And I love him, but fuck, I don't want to speak his dialogue.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
You know what? Probably a lot of them did die.
Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
This man literally painted flames on a balloon.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
God, I hate this outfit I have on.
All aboard!
I feel like I'm like a fucking white nun.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
I really do, though. It feels really weird.
Return to us, all of you.
But whatever. I won't have it for long. Let's be real here.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Do we really have to take a Sidian with us? I really don't want him stinking up the fucking Enterprise. Because his armors it's not gonna smell good. You know that. I know that. It's gonna smell bad.
This is it! Get ready!
His armor is covered in blood. Like 1,000-year-old dragon blood. Well, that dragon's fucking way older than 1,000 years old, but like, it's gotta stink.
Of mine enemy, render unto me thy power! No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
I really like Az's Law. So I complain when other Final Fantasy games do this, where almost like every Final Fantasy game, it's really annoying with like, there was an ancient civilization that had all this technology. And like, I'm fine with 14 having it, because 14 is effectively a celebration of every Final Fantasy. And that's fine. But when like FF16 does it, I'm gonna say this again, I just fucking hate it. I just absolutely fucking hate it. Do something new. Please, for the love of God. That looks like a fucking FF13 fucking airship to me.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
I'd have to see more Metroid ships, because I only know Samus's.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
I doubt it. I doubt it. But it doesn't mean it couldn't have been a concept art from 13 that they just took.
She won't take much more of this.
Because this game is littered with a lot of FF13 enemies because they were able to just pull the models from Final Fantasy 13. There are literally FF13 models, like enemies in this area that we will see. I will point them out.
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
I really like the dragons in this game and how they look.
Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
You're close. And then suddenly Shiva. He's really just being silent for no reason. This reminds me of the fucking Ravana where she's like, I got this! And then she just gets her ass beat. She's just so overconfident. It's like, you didn't need to take that shot. You just deserved to take that shot. I'm like, nah, I'd win. She just gets blasted in the back. I'm losing frames. No. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, I know. I can't do anything about it right now. Put me on life support. Okay, we're good. We good. It's fixed. Just in time for her to start getting blasted.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
God, he's like double the size of fucking Stola. Jesus Christ. He's so big, man. Fuck yeah, this is law. Let's see how many quests are even left. We are here. Yeah, okay. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even as said ground is floating in the sky. When the Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. You're not afraid of your friend when she arrived. Full of grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Ysael was a true friend. A gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yeah, I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Hisvelgar, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owed to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. It's a reminder that the Pope came over here because he wants the power. He wants power. God, I loved... see, the technology in fucking 14, the Allagan stuff, is, like, super cool. Make sure I get this. I just love it. Just like, we just put lights, like, we put LEDs and everything. Like, why, though? The Owl Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. So let's talk strategy. First of all, in interest of the efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now we stand upon Az's law. I'm struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we to find our quarry. Good, now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. When I know of Allagan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. To find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts and split up and take a look. But nothing here. Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allagan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. What ungodly vessels must the Allagans have built to warrant such a vast landing? Oh, that was weird. Say, I wonder if we can start seeing the enemies from 13. It's not these guys. Don't look at me. Leave me alone. Don't hit me. Oh, you bitch. Ass size. I didn't know this place had a different fucking battle theme. Very subtle. Machines are beyond my ken. Shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. I wonder if that deactivated terminal is right there. Nothing, damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. But she was just here a moment ago. Don't tell me he's wandered off. Can you find him? I can't fucking have him just wander off and as is law. This place we don't fucking know anything about. Don't touch me. I don't want to fight. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ah! That was so violent. Thanks. It was so violent. I was like, I gotta sneeze. Ah! Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. I know we're close to being, like, full of Lalfa. What are you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity quite another. We're getting close to, like, being all voice acting. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something, because they're saving their money right now. What is this? The wreck of a Sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Initiating performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yes. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Crispy Ham. User registration complete. Welcome to Alice's Law, Master Wedge and Mistress Crispy Ham. I am Guidance Node G. Lee. It just is like, okay, now for your termination. Of course I'm a yes man. Well, I'm just not gonna say yes. I'm just gonna do no. All those fucking EULAs sometimes they want me to sign. That isn't quite what I had in mind, but I might just serve. Wedge, bring the note this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. I'm pretty sure this is a mount you can get to. I think I own this mount. Note, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yeah, that's it. Good girl. Now here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Does it look like mounting it? You sit on top of it. Like you just sit on top of it like you would like a fucking exercise ball. By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. What if you're huge? Then you get a huge ball. Are there any other people in the facility? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central island. I'm seeing positive readings with their ether chemical research facility in the fractal continuum. What have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Oh yeah, it scales. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system, but what are the Archbishop and his cronies? Well, it might offer an indication. How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. What manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects, and that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that is indeed the place. I am glad to agree with you, Stola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it's like to be there. And that tells it. We gotta find a way to cross over. Oh yeah, so all the mounts and everything scales with whatever race you are and size. So like my chocobo is really tiny compared to other people's chocobos. Yep, something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the Etherchemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated! Please be aware that this new route may take you through restricted sectors and that the Isle's defense system may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of danger or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Can the guidance notice be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads. Miss VM, your soul, Estidian, we four shall proceed to the Sea Research Facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she is prepared, ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard. Enemies could be anywhere. Let's go! But yeah, it's really funny because, like, it's to put people next to each other with the same mount, and you're like, why is mine just a little baby one? Which is why I'm like, I don't think I'll be a potato forever, right? Because I have like 4 Fantasias, and it would be interesting to switch to another class. But I also thought about, because I could have done this all in New Game Plus on my main character. I also thought about, like, what if I just switch over to my main character after we get caught up? Oh, so here we are. Here's the Final Fantasy 13 enemies. You would know these. These are literally in Final Fantasy 13 too as well. Like, these are so specifically Final Fantasy 13 enemies. Like, fucking, they're in the junkyard. Don't attack me. They're in the junkyard in Chapter 4 of Final Fantasy 13. While I think these specific models are from 13 too. You're currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Like, there's a lot of 13... They're still using 13 enemies, by the way. In Dawn Trail, the newest expansion, there are other 13 enemies that I have seen, and I'm like, wow, they just added these after, like, fucking forever? Like, they love to take... Because, you know, Final Fantasy loves to reuse a lot of the enemies for all of the games, and that's fine. Whatever. But, like, 14 literally just sometimes just takes the model and just rips it from the game and be like, yeah, here you go. Here's that enemy. Or, like, they'll take, there's the secret boss of Final Fantasy 1 is an enemy in this. The War Machina. But we won't see it for a long while. Wait, who? If I were to do a fucking dungeon with the party, who's the tank in this scenario? Because, like, Estidian's not a tank. Neither is Y'shtola or Alpha, though. According to my records, the conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Resuming guidance to the Etherchemical Research Facility, please follow me. The sector of the Beta Quadrant is home to laboratories which produce chemical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded a 3-star certification for compliance with the ASO 3001. Good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, the millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Yeah, like there's a Lamia, which is the snake people. There's no... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no ether fucking things I have to get. I think I'm gonna have to go through the cave. I just really like this area. It's just so weird. Oh, and fun fact, in Final Fantasy XIV, chimeras are not naturally born enemies. They are made. They were manufactured by Alligans. And so they've just kind of become a species. As I recall. So it's actually, like, very on point that they're here. Okay, yeah, we gotta go this way. Also, there's things being said in cutscenes that, I have said. That will be things later. But if people know other Final Fantasy games, they would know what would be coming. I'm pretty sure that's an F13 enemy. Not anymore! One of my coworkers said the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, and I'm like, that's a lie. That's been debunked for like 15 years now or more. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah. Oh man, I forgot about these reptoid enemies. They're cool. Lizard centaurs. Am I the new powerhouse? No. I'm too fat for that. And I will activate Matter Conduit. Energy shortage detected. Unauthorized siphoning energy by chimerical creatures. Yep, okay. Go kill some stuff. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. I mean, like, I'm a powerhouse. It's very clear because, like I said, I went back to unloading the trucks at work. And I'm still, like, super fucking feeling good. For all the work I put in the last 2 fucking days. So I feel it. I feel that strength. It's so nice that I don't have to go to work today. That I could just, I'm just gonna fucking, like, when this stream's over, I'm just gonna be like, I can go to bed. And then wake up whenever. Even though I'm totally gonna wake up early. Because if I don't have to wake up for a specific time, I'm waking up early and play all the fucking video games. Before I stream again. Or do other stuff. Probably play video games. I can't help myself. I've been playing a lot of Vampire Crawlers, and I think I'm almost done with it. It's gonna pull everything. It's fine. I gotta repop Badger, because Badger's gonna go away soon. The only problem with that size is that it's so big. And you think I'm making a joke, but the fucking distance of it is so fucking massive that it's honestly generally pretty hard to not hit everything in an area with that size. Soon enough, I'm gonna switch to Monk as, like, the class I play. Soon. We're not there yet, but soon. Did a Chimera really spawn? Come on, man. Because I'm really hoping when they redo the combat, because they're doing that for Evercold, the new expansion coming, that the monk is just some fucking sick, disgusting freak. Because I want to get in on that. I want to play a sick, disgusting freak class. Okay, that should be the last thing I needed to kill. Yeah, let's go back. And make sure that, oh, he's almost there. He's not level 8 yet. Badger's not level 8. Let's go. Back up. I wish there was a teleport there. And I wish I could fly. No such luck. Also, we get to do one of my other favorite dungeons today. Because it's like the last dungeon for Heavensward. And I'm so excited because I haven't done it in so long. And it's a dungeon I've run like 500 plus times. Because I ran it to get my relic weapon back in Heavensward. And then also, I ran that dungeon as my girlfriend's at the time Black Mage. And I ran it for her relic weapon at the time. Because I just had a lot more time on my hands, so I fucking did it. Oh god, no. No, I can't do a 36-hour stream until I'm like planned with it. Also, it'd have to be 24 to start. There's no way I'm gonna skip 24. Also, I don't think I could do a 36. I'd probably actually die. I thought about doing a 24-hour stream. I just had to wait for less time at work and more of a plan, like if I can plan things around it. Because I know if I do a 24-hour stream, like I know I stream like 10 to 12 hours on like the weekend, right, depending, and like it wouldn't really be that big of a deal to do another 10 or 12 more as long as I take, you know, appropriate breaks. But that requires like having a couple of days, right, like having it like at least the next day off so I could just sleep. You do RE3 relatively soon. I'm trying to like stick to 14, Kingdom Hearts 2 to finish it. I'm gonna do Miles Morales in between of the two, but like RE3 is like a single stream. The problem is just getting the time, because like to do RE3 like for Saturdays I'm doing like half the stream one thing and then Monster Hunter to appease people. So the Guardians managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway, so it's hard to do like a whole stream of one thing. I don't think they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they strip the isle of its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontation unless absolutely needful. Also, I fight Nemesis in every single scenario you have to, right? Like, I fight Nemi so I can get the fun of fighting Nemi. It's only the first one that's bad. After the first fight with Nemi, I really don't struggle with him too much. Yeah, didn't break like 6 hours. Yeah, that's wait, are you telling me that remake takes you 6 hours? Intruders detected in the forest in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions, if you die, fuck you. Okay. What are you telling me? Because remake is like a 2-hour game. What? What? I'm kidding. We go for everything in our new player. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm kidding, because it's like, I was watching Knights play it yesterday, because Knights has been trying to play it for a while now, and it puts it, I was gonna say, it puts it a lot of into like, you know, perspective of like how much I've played Resident Evil, and how those games are just ingrained in my mind. So it's really hard to like, it's hard to say, well, how am I trying to phrase this? It puts more into perspective, like, yeah, Resident Evil is actually really hard on your first playthrough. Wait, something's afoot. Voice acting? Please no more talking. I know we're close to the end though, so they're saving all their budget for the end. God, 17 hours is way too long for covering.
Lies at the heart of the isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility.
Fuck yeah.
Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allegans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
I do like this guy's headpiece. It's very unnecessary. I think when I played Code Veronica for the first time, I think it only took me like 8 hours. But, this is a big but. I've seen Code Veronica for many, many years since then. Since before I played it for the first time.
That is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind.
Oh man, you live in Ireland? I wish I lived in Ireland.
Its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit.
Yeah, especially with Code Veronica, it's so easy to soft lock.
We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
I'll tell you a fun fact. My grandfather is from Ireland. He immigrated over when he was like 18. This way. And I have been to Ireland, but that was many years ago. That was like almost 20 years ago now. Yeah, fucking. You can't really see it. You'll never see it on camera. But I do have like somewhat specks of like red in my beard. I've noticed that. It's very weird. Because like there is not like a red, I do not have any like red hair at all. It's very weird because I've noticed it and I'm like, what the fuck? Must be blood? No. I'd be concerned. If I knew if it was blood, I'd know. Because blood has that weird feeling when it's dried out. Be really weird. Must be beer. It's gotta be a Guinness, you know it. Again, I can't drink Guinness. It's too much. It's just too much. And I don't drink at all. So it's like, it's just too much. I don't drink. I barely drink. See, I'm more of a Fireball kind of guy. Right? That like fucking cinnamon whiskey. But like, I don't drink. Like, at all. I just don't have a need to. You have survived to this point is a defiant possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Kill them all. But yeah, I just... Like, I have drank before. Well, wow, they died so fast. I was not expecting... Okay. There's more. But it's just... It's not my fancy. Yeah, it's just not my fancy. Like, I'm pretty good to just, like... My fucking... I don't know. I don't really need to chase that high of, like, anything. I'm pretty content with a lot of this stuff. I'm asking, how are we still going here? Oh, wow, we're very close. Okay.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Dude, we gotta talk about the FBI files in fucking RE9. And how Wesker was on the fucking in the trial. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how Wesker was a witness by RE9 standards for the trial against Umbrella? And there's no way that Chris wouldn't know that he would be alive before Code Veronica.
I shall make it quick.
It's really dumb. It's really stupid. I'm literally just like kicking this guy's ass by like throwing rocks at him. Yeah, but no. So there was a trial. So by the FBI, so at the end of RE9, you get access to this file, and this file is the write-up of like all of the history of Resident Evil, and it literally says that like both Wesker and Chris fucking testified against Umbrella. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, how would Chris not know he was alive then? There's a lot of things in that FBI file that just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the same. It only talked about one fucking, like, case. Because it would have only been one proceeding. Because it was the one with the, when the United States government was trying to shut them down as a business. Like, fucking, it's crazy. That whole, don't worry about what I'm saying, like, it doesn't matter. That whole FBI file, I read it out when, I beat RE9. Dude, that shit is so fucking stupid. I think I rated it like a D. Where, like, none of the dates make sense, and nothing makes sense. And I'm like, Capcom has no idea what the fuck they're talking about half the time with Resident Evil. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's like legitimately absolutely insane how they've had this fucking IP for like 30 years and it still doesn't make sense. I'd assume it's in their report that Wesker died. Because they gave the report, like, they you know, went back to the police station and were like, here's what happened. This shit's fucked. And that's been, like, known because they weren't listened to because, you know, Chief Irons. Hi, Foxdown. How you doing, bud? You know, they put a, you know, Chief Irons was in that pocket book too,
I had heard
Umbrella.
the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexpensive.
Well, okay, you're taking too much into the FBI. I'm sorry, the report is just made up by the FBI. Like, they just typed it out. It's not the FBI being like, oh, preceding all this. It's just that person wrote up all the history.
Alas, all good things must come to an end. Nalagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
So it's like, it's still just a wonder of like, how does Chris not know that Wesker is alive when they were in the same court, like, room, in the same fucking proceedings against Umbrella? It just makes no sense. But I have many other things about that fucking report, and Knights is probably asleep by now. But fucking, if Knights was literally like alive, they'd be like, yeah, that report is fucking stupid. RE9's great. At some point, I'll do an Insanity run. Oh no, you're fine, Foxhound. You're fine. Don't worry about it, bud. I understand. You'll see more of me probably because I get less. I have less hours at work now because I wanted that. So we have more time to stream and for me to be alive. So I liked most of like RE9. There's very few things that the only thing I didn't like of RE9 was just the giant lady that I couldn't kill.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Yeah, I know.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
So who's gonna actually be in my party? Like, if I go to join this as NPCs, what the fuck's gonna be in my party? Yeah, Moisture Chief, I'm glad you're here for this. I mean, it wasn't really a surprise to me, I'm gonna be honest. Especially because they've noted in the fucking report. Like, in the fucking file before that, they talk about it, and I'm like, he's gonna have that. That doesn't surprise me. They had to have more than one of that, because you couldn't have only one nemesis. It doesn't make sense that their one success is just like, we're not gonna do that again. None of that, seriously, nothing in that FBI report, like, made sense. As someone who played, like, every Resident Evil game, none of it made sense. It was like, did you guys not replay your own games? Because I always question that. Every time they make a fucking game that's, like, a celebration or, like, the culmination of everything, I question it because I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? What? Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mercidia. Truly a testament to the greatness of Allegan Empire. That'd be great. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Ether Chemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience. Not much left. We're on the second to last quest. So thy journey hath laid thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised the means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou will find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath forgot. I was wondering if we would see this character. Or if that was later on. Don't touch me. Yeah, we're on the second to last quest. You'll know we're on, or we might be on the, no, we're on the second to last quest. Because the last quest is the name of the expansion, and that should be the next quest. I'll say, honestly, if I wish they would have put more into RE9. Like, I wish we would have fought Nemesis and Mr. X and that Parasite and Ustanak. Like, you should have just put everything in there and be like, yeah, we've been making this shit. Honestly, they should have put Ustanak in it, because then it would have confirmed that RE6 exists, which is just really funny to think about in the end of the fucking, you know, at the end of it all. Oh, hey, girl. Not the chocobo ass. Hey, girl. How you doing? Great Worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? It's really hard not to. Oh, fucking, it's dying again. Oh, wait a second. It's dying again. It's probably not gonna be that bad, but it's dying again. It'll fix itself in just like a second. Hold on, hold your butts. Don't, not Badger's butt, no. Yeah, it'll fix itself. Give it a second. Give it a second. It's almost there. Yeah, let me just I can do this thing. One. Go here, go here. That. There we go. See? It's fixed. Tee him up, my child. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alec to think the war rages still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgar Smar's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to the star bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mercidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well until the men of Alec came. From 5,000 years since, they slaughtered my children in droves and took from me my beloved Bahamut. It was then, when I had fallen to the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Asians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted a decision which I would regret into my dying breath. But what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man, the beings thy kind call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Heidelin. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. Thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish the Diasians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. It has been 5,000 years, my child. Will thou not forgive thyself? Can I talk about how A, in this cutscene, the dragons are aliens to this world, and B, that Bahamut in this game is literally like the Bahamut you see earlier in like the beginning of A Realm Reborn is literally like a fucking manifestation of a fucking crazed ass dragon, because they brought him back as a dead dragon, which then led his mind to be absolutely broken. So Bahamut is just a fucking crazed ass dragon no matter what. Like when they bring him back, like it's just fucked from the get-go. Because that's how they fucking remembered him. The release of death is denied me here. Yet I desire not freedom. Nay, Father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself has ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature, which blackened my beloved's memory. Oh boy, my sternum. My foot's going through the ground. Oh, okay, it's just a crystal. Nobody cares. Hey, look, another crystal! This is gonna get abandoned really soon, really fast. Don't worry about it. What? I didn't say that.
Must be getting tired.
Warrior of light.
Oh my god, why are you so loud?
Beloved daughter. The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
I kind of wish I was like in a trench coat. That's the Final Fantasy Prelude. That's the main title theme of Final Fantasy 1. Obviously, better than the NES.
Broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind.
No, unfortunately, that'd be really funny.
I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
This is really funny. This is really funny. Literally, he becomes a mount.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
You know what the worst part is? I think he has the basic ass music. Oh my god, he does. It's playing the music right now. I can now ride Midgar Samar. That sounds really sexual. So, I'm gonna point this out once I can mount him, you know, like I do. Oh. Okay, cool. I'm already mounted. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music on when mounted. Do you hear this song? I fucking hate this song. This is on so many mounts. This was fine back in Heavensward, but on my main character, I probably have like 100+ mounts with this song. I fucking hate this song. I've heard it for so long. It doesn't sound that bad? Yeah, it's not that bad. But imagine hearing it for 100 different mounts. Imagine that. It becomes like the baseline song, and I fucking absolutely hate it and never want to hear it again. Hey, look, it's Heavensward. Welcome to the flagship. You're almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Oh, hey, look, another FF-13 enemy. Oh yeah, I can fly now. I'm pretty sure, is this not? No, it's not. It kind of looks like it though. Warning, intruders approaching. Ass size. Really more, man. I'm just trying to do the dungeon. But yeah, it's just awful. It's called Borderless, to be honest. For the fun fact of the song name, I just literally don't want to hear it. Like if I go onto my main character, I could show you how many fucking mounts have that. Area secured, lifting access to restriction to the Aether-Chemical Research Facility. Manage the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Aether-Chemical Research Facility. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dungeon time! Oh, I just want to see what the duty support is. I'm not going to do it with people, or with NPCs. But what is it? Just random people? Yeah, okay, it's just random scions. Okay. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Can you see? Because I see the one. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, for eagle-eyed viewers, 2 of these might look familiar over here. Two of them might look familiar. Of these statues. I think this is the only one that changed. I think they changed this one. I don't remember why. Okay, now we just gotta wait for the dungeon. But yeah, we're on the final quest. So we're almost done with Heavensward. We got the dungeon, and then the little bard after it, and then a boss fight. And then we're done. Hopefully this doesn't take long. If this takes long, I'll just do it with NPCs. I don't really care. But usually you can get like a fucking group of people. Especially as a healer pretty fast. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. Oh wow, they have an actual main scenario progress in this that I think is updated. There's 992 quests, mainline scenario quests in the entire game. When we finish Heavensward, or during Heavensward, we are 34% through. Which is actually pretty good. Hell yeah, I love the Aether-Chemical Research Facility. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Say, I believe in you, little guy. I think I just really like these technology, like, advanced dungeons. So I got really good at playing Black Mage when I used to do the Chemical Research Facility so much. Because they used to have a skill called Enochian, which was a buff that you had to keep going while playing Black Mage. So you would have to keep the buff going by switching from fire magic to ice magic throughout the entire dungeon. And it's kind of hard to do because there are downtimes in between there. Oh man, did I felt so good perfecting that shit. And keeping it up the entire fucking time. From minute 1 to the end. Ow, my eyes.
I will crush you underfoot! Savages. In the name of the Emperor!
Yeah, just murder this dude now. Hey, what the, oh yeah, I forgot the Red Mage has a stone.
Enough! In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
Shut up!
Enough!
Wow, you really just have 2 lines, huh? I say they got that. I'll just keep hitting the boss, slowly but surely.
Can you withstand this?
And he's dead. Even though he's not dead, he just fucking pieces out. So I'm so ready for fucking to be already a third of the way through this game without really trying. So them all come to me. 3, 2, 1. mouse is falling off. Doo-doo. Come on, enemies. This dungeon's pretty this dungeon's pretty easy as long as we all don't just get frozen. You know. That's pretty funny. Okay, second boss. These guys remind me of FF13 enemies too, but they're not. It reminds me of Pretendalus. Look away. Well, that guy's fucked. And he's almost dead. That's why I'm like, we're almost done, because these dungeons take way less time than they used to. Because, like, you think this would be like a 30-minute experience. No, it's not. It's like 5 minutes. Level 60 dungeon? I think it is. Oh. We can hurry. Don't touch me, please. Thank you. Out with the lasers. No, that's not. Okay. So I had a thought in my brain. I'm like, is this a... No. It's hard to keep everything in your brain at 14 after it's been like 13 years. Is this supposed to be Uni and Doga? No, it's not. Okay. Pretty sure it would have said Uni and Doga, but like, I was like, why the fuck is there a black mage and a fucking white mage, technically? Also, these are 13 Lightning Returns enemies. Which is very interesting, which is probably why they have high heals. I didn't know they had high heals until like right now. Okay, very interesting. Hey, look, the end of the dungeon's over there. I say we're definitely gonna end after we beat Heavensward, because that'll be like perfect timing. But it's still gonna be like 30 minutes probably. Also depends on how fast we get a final boss fight through, which hopefully won't be too bad. There we go.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiark shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiark.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Hell yeah, let's murder him. Hey look, it's Laha Bread. And his girlfriend, I don't know how to say her name, Igiorum? I never know how to say her name. I wonder if they changed this fight. I don't think they did. Because, yeah, they must have, because these two were not on the field at the same time. Like, one would disappear and then the other one would come in.
Darkness shall consume light.
Do they share health bars? I don't think so.
Mortal scum!
Yeah, this is really different. Like, it's not too different, but it's different enough that this would not how it used to be.
Know your place.
Oh well. They must share a health bar, because they're both, like, going at the same rate.
shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
And she's dead. And she's dead. Nope. Okay. Okay. They are on the same life bar kind of thing. Well, that was easy. That's a lot of an easier fight.
It defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Wait. I forgot, is this a two-part boss? Is this the only two-part boss that exists in a dungeon?
I am become you.
And we are become one.
I know there's a cutscene associated to this. You can skip it, okay. This is not what I expected. I forgot about this. I haven't gone through Heavensward. Like, I remember this, but I don't remember there being a cutscene associated to it. But I haven't gone through Heavensward since, like, 2015. Since it came out. Because I do remember the two combining. But I don't remember, like, because I do remember it in the, like, I think it just happens. Like, it's not a cutscene. They must have added that cutscene. Or I saw it once in 2015 and completely forgot about it. And every time I've done this dungeon, I just blink and forget that there is a cutscene transition. That's possible. Now, this is the fight I'm kind of remembering. Because they do this universal manipulation. And the chain effect. Oh, a lot of moves, huh? Yeah, this is definitely new. They did not have a fucking charge meter back in Heavensward. of this shit. I have the Blessing of Light. Are you stupid? I think these Ascians are stupid and just didn't realize that, like, yeah, I have the Blessing of Light. What do you... Can you not smell it on me? Kingdom Hearts told me that darkness is smelly, which means that light is also smelly. And you can't tell me otherwise. There we go. Done and done.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen.
Yeah, then autoplay's not on.
But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Hey, yo, La Habrea, I trapped your fucking girlfriend. Look, you just got fucking punk bitched again. Say bye to her. There's nothing funnier than, like, La Habrea just being absolutely fucking punked every single time he shows up. And to actually just kill his girlfriend in front of him. Like, instant. No remorse. Just, she dead.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Hey, look, it's the Pope.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
He literally just walked in.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
I mean, they were here because they got the key. So they were here in Az's Law first. Because it was his plan to come here. To attain the power.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
Dude, your girlfriend just got fucking banished to the fucking death realm.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Yeah, it's really loud.
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die! Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
And now La Habrea is dead. We are no longer plagued by that fucking loser.
Sown by Ascian, dragon, or primer. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
There's nothing like taking like the first king of your country's dead body and making him a sword. It's like, what? The fuck? Excuse me? Yeah, the singularity reactor. And now this is the end. Not what I wanted. Do that. Because we now just have to do the singularity reactor. So, for other keen-eyed viewers, or people who like FF7, this boss fight might look like a certain summon in FF7. And I'll point it out for people who don't know when we get to it. When we get into the fight. Which, it says less than 5 minutes, so I believe that. At least it's not like the Bismarck one, where it's like more than 30 minutes and I'm just like, Oh yeah, we got more. What? Yeah. No, it's okay. We got the singularity reactor to do. That's the end. That's the last thing we have to do. Is the singularity reactor. Because like I said, so when we get into Heavensward, they start falling into patterns, right? Nope. One last one. They start falling into patterns. So the end of every expansion from here on is going to be the name of the expansion, right? So Heavensward will end with Heavensward, the quest. So we'll know we're done with Heavensward when we've done Heavensward. And like I said, I don't know if it's beating this or during this. It's probably beating this. We are now a literal third through the entire game. Because don't forget, we have all the patches of Heavensward to do. And then we get into Stormblood. I really hope this gets to a fight, because it's going to be really weird to just sit here. But I am just sitting here for a minute. It's very funny. It's just like, you're just sitting here and you're like, Also, there are certain areas that you can't really ever access again, and this is like one of them. Right? Like, you can access this by the end of, you know, the Ether Chemical Research Facility. But, like, you can't just sit here to the entrance of the Singularity Reactor from, like, any other way. Well, unless you're doing this quest. That's literally just a white mage spell later on. Okay. Give me the group. Give me the group. It's the last thing I need to do. Oh. Yeah, that'd be fine. Ah! Pen fell. Oh, it's so fucking trash. Why do the armored enemies a common blend? Yeah. Tell me, did you see me struggle in Origins? It's like the only one I struggle in. Because it all starts to blend together. It gets so bad. So I'm with you. Let me in. Let me in. I could just exit this area. We don't have to sit there. Deathstroke alone was awful. dungeon is that? Oh, the Factor Continuum. That makes sense. Yeah, that fucking fight, I don't know what was up with that fight. It just felt like really bad and poorly made. It's honestly what it felt like. And just what a cool fucking area. Oh, someone's fighting something there. It's a monk. I can tell by the animations. That's fucking sad. Hello, people of the world. Give me the thing. Where's the repair node? Reconditioning. There we go. Do that. Give me the fight. I want to finish Heavensward. We're right there. Do your try roulettes, people, for your ether well. I know you're doing it. Do it. I think I used to fish sea turtles around here. Like sky sea turtles. Oh, man. Do. Just gonna keep flying to, like, uncover the map. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, it's like he was fine. He's fine in, you know, Asylum and City, but whoever did Origins, because I don't think it was Rocksteady, just did not capture that same feeling. You had to do a side mission to get this armor. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Or I did know that and I don't remember it. Yeah, I knew it was not Rocksteady. Because they were working on Night. And it took them too long. And Warner Bros. Like, but we need more Batman. Because Batman sells. So. Come on, people. I just gotta do the Singularity Reactor. Please and thank you. Come on. They need to start making NPC fucking queues for these fucking final boss fights. It's like the only thing we're ever gonna fucking come into a problem of like an actual wait time. Oh, give me it. What level is my monk, by the way? 10? Okay. There's the last spot I need. No, I might need... Oh, there. I don't really like Night. Like, The car's too much. The whole experience is just awful to me. Too much talking, not enough fun. I gave it its fucking due. I don't want to fucking touch it again. It was not fun. There we go. Hey, there's level 63. Yeah. Okay. Guess let me go back to the Sea of Clouds now. I don't think I can fly here, so I gotta get flying here. Which is like one quest, probably. Nope, it's 3. Because there's like more over here. Yeah, there's that, and then, yeah. Nope, that's not even the one I need. Yeah, okay. I'll just do some side quests while we... Come on, people. I just gotta do the Singularity Reactor. I don't care if it's 10 in the morning. Someone's gotta do it. I'll say it's really weird. It's not even a raid, it's just like one boss fight left. Like, it's just one fight. I just need it. I just need it. That's all I need. I need it. I just need it. It's really weird that it's like, cause like it's in a trial roulette, and you'd think, and this is why I think the when we get the full like data center matchmaking, like the full like continent matchmaking, it's gonna be a lot better. Oh, we're not there yet. God, I hate that fucking devil bird. You're so far away. Because it's coming soon, probably by the time we finish Stormblood? I would hope that feature would be in the game. I'm hoping by the end of Stormblood. When we finish Stormblood. That'll be in the game. Because I know they're in the means of testing it. So... What's this last quest? 'Cause it's not that. Oh, it's probably this one. Yeah. Okay, back to this side. That way we can at least go on a search for the Void Ark. The 24-man raid series in this area. I'm okay with not saving those. I'm okay with not saving those. feel like the whole, like, I feel like it was just because Origins and Night was so fucking... I want to see the bad fight in Asylum again. Oh, you mean the second to last fight? The ones that's like, why are we doing this? Please stop. That one? Yeah, okay. Because, like, that was too much. That was too much of a fight. On hard, like, that's just too much, man. It's a really bad fight. It's crazy. Oh, come on. 3. I gotta find 3 of these fucking things. And just make it easy aim. No, exactly. It's crazy how hard it was. There's one. There's the other one. Okay. See, the worrying is that there's no one queuing up for this fight at all, even though it's in a trial raid or a trial fucking thing. You fucking pieces of shit. I'm saying that to the game. Like, come on. Because the average wait time is just my time. No, I can't. That's like one of the big problems. And like, I legitimately say this is a big problem. And I need to like fucking pose it to someone. Because whenever you try to finish an expansion, there's always a boss fight. That boss fight needs to either be more readily available for people to queue into, or it needs to be available to do with NPCs. Because this is always the long part of finishing any expansion. If you're not there, like, within the first couple of months, like, you're riding a wave, and every time you're gonna get to it, you're probably at the low point. Okay, now we can fly. What other ones do I need? I need the Churning Mist and the Dravinian Hinterlands. That one makes sense. And of course it has to be foggy after I get, like, fucking clear skies. This doesn't look like clear skies. It's like foggy as shit. But yeah, no, I can't. So if I could have gotten NPCs, I would have done it by now. So it's just a waiting game. And I'm kind of hoping we get to see at least the Void Arc. Which will be a thing you'll see. Pretty sure it's like in the clouds down below. Every once in a while. Like, we should see it at some point. I don't think you need to unlock it first. I think it's just there. I'd just rather do anything with my time than ever play Arkham Knight again. I'd also like it if I got the Singularity Reactor. That would be nice. Excuse me. Can I have this one fight I need to do so I can go to bed? Because I'm tired. Please and thank you. There's the temptation in me to just say fuck it and go to my main character and just do everything in New Game Plus. And then when I hit a point like this, I could just go in by myself and just murder it. can't fly under that. That is a thought, because I could just, I forget about New Game Plus all the time, but I could just use New Game Plus on my main character. I literally forget it's a thing that exists. We're at 20 minutes now. I bet it is. It's just like, it's literally, this is like the worst part. Because you want to just finish the expansion. You want to finish the story. And it's always like the worst time. Like when I finished Shadowbringers back in the day, right before I got to like the final, right when I got to the final dungeon, the instance servers crashed. So I couldn't do anything until they came back up, which was really funny because it was like me and one other dude that were like at the end of it. And it was really, like, it was like day 2 or 3 of Shadowbringers. I'm just trying to find the Void Ark, which I don't think I could see, because I think I would have seen it by now. Because I've like scoured this entire fucking place. And I've gotten not a single person. Let me re-queue. It's really interesting to not get it as a healer. Less than 5 minutes? I don't believe you! Okay, I'll wait, but I don't believe you. I think you're just fucking gaslighting me. I fucking believe it. I like how I flew around this entire thing and we have not seen the Void Ark once. Well, I just gotta get the center of this area, so we're just gonna go to there. As I keep lamenting of why the final boss fight of any expansion is the worst fucking thing ever to try and queue into. Are you awake? I'm not awake. I want to be asleep. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm waiting on the final boss fight of Heavensward. Tonight. What time? It's gonna be Kingdom Hearts 2, so you're not gonna be super interested. But usually, you know, like the weekend time for the streams? It's gonna be like around that time. Because I don't have to go to work today. So I'm gonna do another Kingdom Hearts 2 stream just to fucking get more of it done faster. So the usual weekend times. Yeah, whatever time that is for you. Because we're getting close to the end of Kingdom Hearts 2. I said, it's going to be like another like 20 to 30 hours because I'm going to have to grind a bunch of stuff and get like, I want to get the ultimate Keyblade and all that shit. But, we're almost done with like the Disney story aspect of it. There's only a handful of Disney worlds left to do. But I wanna... Alright, I need this to pop. If I had one person on, I'd be like, hey, just run me through this real quick, because he could kill it. This is why I'm like, we should probably just do New Game Plus from now on, so I don't have to have this scenario. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the 5 minutes. Oh, we're almost there again. Which I'm gonna fucking crash out soon. They're like, what the fuck, man?
Here! Let me out! Oh, fuck! Fuck! Get me out of here! Help me! Get me out of here! Oh, fuck! Oh, I didn't do anything, just get me out!
Let's press over here while I wait a second.
Get me out of here! Let me out! Fuck! Get me out of here! Help me! Oh, fuck! Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
do
I know.
anything, just get me out!
That's why I'm like, you're not gonna be super interested in it. Like I said, I'd rather just get it. I'd rather get more of it done, and while I have the time, because it's, you know, it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, something that would work. Seriously, less than 5 minutes, my fucking asshole. Like, don't lie to me, fucking game. I know. Does any level 100s want to just pull me through the singularity reactor? Anybody at all? Please and thank you. I run into the corner. As in, you grab the thing off of Brad's fucking body, run out the police station, go all the way down the street, and then go in the corner. So, like, you run all the way down here, and then here's the corner where the door is, and you just sit here in the corner. And then he gets stuck here, like, on the turn. Do I hoard all my ammo? No, I just make, No, I just kill him with what I have. So I don't make freezing rounds in that. I make, you know what, do I have, nah, that guy's not, yeah. I just go for making enhanced ammo as fast as possible, which is really fast depending on the randomization of it. Okay, I can fly here now. There we go. Yeah, no, exactly. I just like killing them. Okay. Let us... We're at 6 minutes. Let's try... This will not work. But, again, at worst, I'm just gonna go to fucking... Let's try this real quick. I don't think this is gonna happen, but I'm gonna try it. No. At worst, I'm just gonna go switch to my main character and then just do this. And just put myself in a New Game Plus, so we can just see the end of it.
brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Yeah, it's really the first fight that's bad for Nemi. Everything else is really easy.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Yeah, it's just me. This is not gonna work, but let's try it. He's gonna hit me once, and I'm just gonna fall over. Yeah, look at that health. I'm actually living longer than I thought I would, but my damage is so pitiful that this is not gonna work out, but it's really funny. Oh, because this is a level 60 encounter, I'm only level 63. This is supposed to be an 8-man content thing. But it's taking forever to find a group, so I'm just like, fuck it. But there's gonna be a part, I know there's gonna be a part even if I make it to him. No, I can't. So I was about to say, there is a part in this where there's 2 ads I'm gonna have to kill, and they have to be separated unless they change that. But more than likely, they didn't change that, so... Yeah, for the people who don't know, this is the FF7 summon of Knights of the Round. I'm more amazed I'm living this long. I'm being very honest. It's one of the things they're hoping to fix in Evercold coming up. It's how fights are going to be different because they don't have to stand around with like the cooldowns in mind anymore. Oh, we'll see how that turns out. How am I still alive? Yeah. Well, he only has like 4 moves, but that's because we're supposed to get like a lot more of this shit go. Like, this is supposed to be happening a lot faster because of mechanics and health values, but you know, I'm slowly picking away at him. Like, he's only summoning the 2. This is really funny. Is it 50% that he does the... it must be like 50%. I'm a healer, but as to how I'm just like still doing it, it's really funny. So here comes the Dragoon. So I just gotta move. Heal there. Got a regen going. The thing is, no matter what, when he gets to 50%, that might be where, like, we have the most problems. Yeah, he's doing this phase again. Also, not getting hit by any mechanics is good. I'll tell you that for free. Yep, here we go, the Dragon's Gaze. He also just got damaged up, so... I might have to stand in all those. Otherwise I'm gonna get paralysis, yeah. But I could cure that paralysis, so... At the end of the day, I don't have to stand in those. I might be thinking the extreme. I might be able to do this. He's like, we're at 43%. I don't think he has a thing after he loses his health that he gets like another fucking life bar. That might be the extreme I'm thinking of, because I'm used to doing the extreme for this fight, the harder version of it. because you get a mount that way, and I used to do it a lot. So baseline Singularity Reactor, as in Knights of the Round, might just be very easy. Okay, heal there, because here comes the paralysis. You ready for it? Clear it. Run from him, grab help. Ass size. That was an ice move. Up towards the edge. While he's doing that, I can cast my regens. Ass size. Just wait for it. Here comes the paralysis bullshit again. It's at 30% HP. Yeah, ice. Make sure I dodge. Heal up. Other heal, because I have 7 seconds till Tunnel Migration. I got 2 flowers. Dragon Gaze, just wait. Not the button I wanted, that's fine. I got 2 flowers, pretty much. This is gonna heal that damage. Here comes paralysis. I'm just gonna wait on the ass size. Now, paralysis. Get rid of that. Hit me. Do that. %, left. Regen. Other regen. Rid of that. Don't hit the wall. Other regen again. Yeah, I am soloing it. Yeah. I was trying to get a queue for it. Guess what? It was taking like 30 minutes. Now I'm just like, fuck it. I'm going to see if I can do it. It's really funny because he's got 14% life left, and I don't know if he has another phase in the original, in the normal, because I don't remember. Because it's been so long. Okay, we're gonna wait 2 seconds. Now, get ready for this. Just gonna keep running. Paralysis, heal. Yeah, see, 10%. Unless this is the enrage. But I'm pretty, yeah. So this is where, this isn't happening here. Because this is where, I expected this at 50%. But I'm gonna have to kill, like, most of his knights. Unless that's the extreme. Again, I can be wrong. We're gonna get hit by paralysis. That's the wrong button every time. Get rid of it. Oh, I fully resisted now. Oh god, Sacred Cross. Yeah, so I have to kill him. And that's why I'm like, I don't think this is happening. Because, like, yeah. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm just gonna use Benediction on that. Not an insta-kill. Okay, this is the death, though. Right? Because they gotta be separated. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, they're gonna hit the limber break. Yeah, they got 27, 28. Yeah, no. Yeah, thank you. I was about to say, can you come on for a second? Yeah, there's death. Just for a second, I just need you to kill it. Because, like, as much as I could try, it's that phase. I would never be able to win. And only that phase. Thank you, sir. I say we saw like 99% of the fight. We'll see the other fucking 1%, even if you like insta-kill it. I say if you just fucking pop it, you'll probably. Oh wow, you didn't even fucking put him in. You didn't even fucking kill him. I expected you to go right into the 10%. I said that should be, yeah. Because he's got to do this phase. Oh no, the chains. Not the chains. Okay, you gotta kill him. Yeah, thank you. We're good. It's really funny. It's really funny I couldn't get a fucking group for this. Because, like, it's in the trial roulette, but I was getting no one. Perfect. I say I have to do the mechanics. I think I'll die. You see that you have 585,912 health? What the fuck? That's so much health. You know what? Just in case this pushes me. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, here we go. No, I got my roommate to help me. Because he's level 100 on this, so. Get him? Yeah, okay, I'll finish it. I do damage. I had never realized he just like kind of flails about at the end. Like he used up all that fucking energy in like one attack. Like what a fucking loser. Gotta kill him with an ass size. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Glad to be able to finally fucking finish it. Oh, by the way, you'll see me later because I don't have work tonight. Because I don't gotta go in. But don't mind me. Why is there a message here? Oh, okay.
How?
Certain someone.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
You can't make this scary.
What are you?
Yeah, I did it. Well, let's get to the end of this fucking expansion.
I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that. It would seem the eye has served you well.
Sir, should you really be holding both?
At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Yeah, literally, you're still covered in his blood. It's like, thou hast done well to resist my influence, bathe in my power and my fucking blood. Well, yeah, fuck, clean your armor! Yeah, honestly, yes, because it's 1,000 years of pain. So yes. Oh, hi, Nidhogg. Okay, bye.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Is this not just borderless? Yes, it is. Fuck this song. This is really funny as a potato person. Just being like, I'm on a dragon.
Chief! Over there! Oi! Haha! God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
Yes. Also, you all just went on the airship without me? Like, you were just gonna leave me? Like, what?
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt?
Clearly, yes, because you're trying to- you're leaving me!
Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
I'm not holding on to those reins, don't worry about it.
Where is Estinian?
Okay, if you're on the airship, how did you not see Nidhogg fly away? I'm gonna ask some basic-ass questions now, because this feels like it should be fucking noted. Also, you should not fly into Ishgard with a dragon. That's a terrible idea. You're lucky you're not gonna get shot out of the sky. Yeah.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
I really don't like being a tiny bean, but I'll probably end up doing it for the entire thing.
Not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs.
I have killed technically like 7 gods by now.
Be that as it may, The future yet
Possibly
presents
8.
a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide.
Yeah, we're at like
together
9 to
in
10.
harmony.
I'm probably forgetting some.
I shall remember thy words.
I've murdered a lot of gods.
Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Okay, bye, Magar Samar. Hey, look, the credits. Does she get a ladder? Oh my god, she definitely does get a ladder.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Man, remember when you were dead?
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
The 2008 stock crash was during George W. Bush's time.
For the future of Eorzea.
God, I wish I could have his sword.
For the future of Eorzea!
Thank you, have a nice day.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
why would you, I know it's a monument and probably not where she's buried. Yeah, she's not buried there. But, like, you probably shouldn't put a monument on, wait, who?
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
No, don't, you buried his body there? Guys, erosion. His body will just fall out the bottom of the cliff at some point.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true.
I don't mean like the
purpose
bottom, I
and
meant like
press on.
fucking, it's just gonna slide out.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
I hope they can check. That's the end of Heavensward, at least. I should say, that's the end of baseline Heavensward. We have all the patches in between, which is from 3.1 to 3.5. To 3.55.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Actually, with that, with the end of Heavensward, we are done 34% of the game. Of the current moment in time. We are officially a third of the way through. Because there's still, the patches in between. Then we have to hit Stormblood. And then Stormblood's patches in between. And then we hit Shadowbringers. And then Shadowbringers patches in between. And then Endwalker. And then Endwalker's patches in between. And then Dawntrail. And then Dawntrail's patches in between. And by then, Evercold's probably going to be out. Honestly, this has been really good pace. I've only done like a stream like once a week. And like, I'm already done with Heavensward. Well, I mean, most people don't like the base of Realm Reborn, but that's because it was kind of hastily made because they had to. I don't like Stormblood. I personally don't like Stormblood, like, at all, for the most part. Like, there's a few parts I like of it, and there's certain things. But I don't really like Stormblood, so I'm gonna be miserable when we do Stormblood. Granted, maybe my opinion will have changed, because it has been 9 years since Stormblood. So, it's very possible I might come around to it. I will say that Heavensward is pretty good. It's definitely not as good as Shadowbringers, but it's definitely, I would still rank that as my second favorite expansion. So, like, Shadowbringers is definitely, like, the height. I'm gonna let the song at least play to the end of this. Because it's not that much longer.
And death an afterthought to those who fight for naught.
But if you want to know how this is gonna work, for the people who would like to know, the Heavensward main scenario will be done by patch 3.3. So we have 3 patches to technically finish Heavensward. And then the last 2 patches, the 3.4 and the 3.5, lead into the next expansion. And that's going to be the way this is going to go, effectively until we hit Endwalker. Because they do something a little different with their patches. Until, like, the end of it. Yeah, it's very weird. Okay. Ugh. Remember that bitch was dead? I remember. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired as fuck. I've been up for almost 24 hours now. We're getting close to it. But like I said, we're gonna do Kingdom Hearts 2 tonight. Just so we can get more into it. And that will be the usual, like, weekend, but it's gonna be the weekday time, you know? The usual time for the weekend streams is gonna be tonight's stream time. Okay, we can skip the credits now. So we get the post-credit scene.
So Lahabrea and Igayon have fallen.
Yeah, they're dead.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Oh yeah, they really show off the next raid series too. Yeah, that makes sense because they did technically do that in Realm Reborn. There is sound on the moon though.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Nah, I'm probably only gonna sleep for like 5. Which is fine by me because I don't gotta go to work. I was talking about it earlier, but it's very weird to me. Like, other streamers are like, oh man, 10 hours, ooh, I'm fucking beat. And I'm just like, that's just normal for me.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Dude, I worked at 9 to 5. I don't think anything's harder than the 9 to 5. Honestly. Spires of deception, crumble to dust, to lay bare truths long concealed. That did not rhyme. Why didn't it rhyme? Beyond simmering shadow, lighteth, what? Simmering light? What the, simmering, what is that word? Okay, let me turn this in. After long years of estrangement, Ishgar rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, so it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The Lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere again, ere long. And then there is the matter of Comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges. Together we shall overcome them. And now I'm gonna walk away. Okay. We're fucking done for the day. I'm just closing this out now. Sit and play video. Some people just can't handle certain things. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll tell you, streaming is hard work depending, but I'll also tell you that it's not the hardest thing I've done in my life. Like, it's not that tough. But okay. I needs to be going to bed. That's all I must say. So tonight we'll do some Kingdom Hearts 2. At the usual weekend time, so like you could tell it's 11:10 a.m. now, so like 9 to 10 p.m. so like 10 hours from now, around there, we'll play some Kingdom Hearts 2. I might push it to 10 just because it's 11 o'clock now, so expect it around there. Besides that, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say, because I don't know what else is gonna come up. Besides that, we're just gonna play some Kingdom Hearts. We'll go from there. So good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. I'm going to bed. It's fucking way too late. I've been up for super long. Okay, bye. Goodbye.